Hello and welcome to the Senior Detectives Play, the next in our Sherlock Holmes series. We're up to Crimes and Punishment with me, the Weather Blobber, and Miss Morrigan Nightshade.
Hello, hello.
Okay. I have not played this. You said you've played like half an hour or something of this before?
Yeah, I probably started it, played for like an hour, and then stopped, I think.
It's not raining here, Wick. We're not England. You can rest assured the raining sound is not on this end. It's the game. Okay. Let's go. Vama liked this one. In memory of the Ukrainian Heavenly 100. It feels very James Bondian. Starring Sherlock Holmes, Dr. Watson, Inspector G. Lestrade, Mrs. Hudson, Mycroft. Oh, he's not just an off-screen someone that we send letters to and demand to do translations. The fate of the Black Peter. Deduction space icon indicates that you have found sufficient clues to accuse one of the... Each time you complete an observation of a person, a brief summary appears on the character portraits. Accuse one of the suspects. They cycle through that too quickly, and they shouldn't cycle through it without you clicking, but whatever. Character portraits tab in the case book.
Holmes.
Am I meant to attack that? Am I meant to pick something up? What am I meant to pick up? Am I meant to move?
I remember this scene, but I don't remember much else.
I can't click on anything. Nothing is clickable. Oh. I meant to hide on the armoire? Okay, we hide on the armoire.
Stop that.
And then the table.
You are utterly mad.
Then we spear tackle him.
Stop, Holmes.
My instinct was to throw
Is that
something
you,
at him.
Watson?
Yes, of course it is. And you almost killed me.
Nonsense. I was aiming for the vases.
Blindfolded.
Watson, quiet, please. I'm trying to concentrate.
Confident step. Clinking handcuffs. Policeman. Ninth step avoided. It must be Lestrade. Damn it, game, you
Lestrade.
ruined me.
What is it this time?
Beating you to
You can
saying
see
it.
me? Well, here it is, and it's a good one, Mr. Holmes. A gentleman by the name of Peter Carey, also known as Black Peter, has been murdered.
A sailor, most probably.
What happened here?
Oh, Mr. Holmes, how could you?
It's the only exercise I've had all week. A grateful client from Limoges sent me a vase collection this morning. I couldn't think of a better use for it.
You're out of your mind.
I missed 4 out of 10.
Given you were blindfolded, that was very good. Can I have a try?
Am I the only sane one here?
I suppose
What
that
about the
Watson is
lady?
right, Inspector. A little brain work would be preferable now. Do please
Doesn't
tell
count.
us more about Black Peter.
Peter Carey, born in 1845 and 50 years old. An ambitious sort, he achieved much success in seal and whale hunting around Scandinavia. Retired in 1884 with a small fortune. He invested his money in a property called Woodman's Lee, near Forest Row in Sussex. It was where he lived for 6 years, and where he was found dead yesterday.
Has the investigation already begun?
Yes and no. In fact, this crime is so mysterious that I would prefer you to join me down there.
Give me half an hour to prepare, Inspector.
Take your time and join me there. I have to go through the yard first. The merry men struck again.
What have they done this time?
They robbed a powder reserve. I'll meet you at Woodman's Lee, Mr. Holmes.
I should help Mrs. Hudson here. I also have several appointments that I must keep this afternoon.
I shall go alone then.
Press tab to open the casebook and check your current progress in the investigation. Tasks, evidence. Investigate the murder of Peter Carey. Inspect the crime scene at Woodman's Lee. Select a suit to wear using your personal wardrobe and join Lestrade. Inspector Lestrade pays a visit to Baker Street, where he relates to Holmes the grotesque affair that involved the former captain known as Black Peter. No, we can't drag pages. We have our familiar map, although Woodman's Lee exists off to the outer world. Evidence. We have the same thing that we were just told. He was a whaler and seal hunter. He liked clubbing baby seals. We get a complete dialogue history. Souvenirs, character portraits, and echoes. None, 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 none. Okay, we were told to go put on clothing. Ooh. But can we science?
My analysis table.
No.
It is useful for my work.
We cannot science.
There will probably be science later.
The fact that it's saying we can't science now, yes, provides hope.
Poor Mrs. Hudson.
So, how much does this look like the room, Maury? We're gonna
Well,
get...
I never entered the museum.
You don't actually go in?
I didn't go in. I stopped by for a photo of the outside because I have a phobia against like wax figures, like museum dolls. So I don't attend places that have those on my own.
So the backstory here is Maury was actually visiting London and visiting the Sherlock Museum just this week.
Mm-hmm.
Makeup table, but we were told to do clothing. Maybe the wardrobe? Yes. Morning gown. Sailor outfit. I mean, we're visiting someone who's nominally a sailor. Unbuttoned suit. Casual suit. Black suit. Brown suit. Green suit. Grey suit. Light suit. Bandit outfit. But it looks like it's locked. Farmer outfit. Morning gown. Okay, so what do we want? It looks like we can choose from a whole variety of colours of suit. I'm inclined to say casual.
Casual looks fine. It looks very resemblant to his normal suit in the other games.
All of the suits look fairly similar. It's not huge differences. So we change clothes. Are we going to do any makeup? Ah, we can change our hat. Oh god, we can change our hair. Ugh, bald. We can put on the hat.
Yep.
I think the appearance that we've had in most of these was this one.
Top hat.
This one. Glasses. Oh, good lord, no. What? These glasses do... Okay, and beard. We can be Abe Lincoln Holmes. Or a Fu Manchu Holmes. I think we go with nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the ridiculous deer stalker hat everyone seems to think I wear. Okay. We've become giant. We are now several bits taller than the door. Are we just standing on the chair? Okay, we were standing on the chair. It automatically outputs you to hovering on the makeup table. We aren't back to game number 1 and 2, where we were larger than a train station.
This is where I keep my post.
We appear to have a bit of a limp.
You're not gonna talk to Mrs. Hudson?
We've already established she's not a person, according to you.
Not according to me. I said that they didn't count her as a person.
Well, then we're staying in character.
Mr. Holmes, I'm over here. Come on.
Join Lestrade. Ooh, tea? Okay, so there's a sort of find key points.
These footprints appear to be
interact
quite
with
large.
Mm-hmm.
Can I move while I'm in it? Yes. Bless.
Inspector Lestrade, when will you remove my husband's body? It's sacrilegious to leave him here like this.
As soon as we can, Mrs. Carey, I assure you. Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Sherlock Holmes. He's a detective. No doubt you've heard of him. I'll wait for you in front of the cabin, Mr. Holmes.
My condolences, Mrs. Carey.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes.
Anything unusual that night, or when was the body found?
Do you remember at what time you found your husband's body?
Anything unusual?
In the morning, at around 7 o'clock,
Sorry, Maury.
I noticed the cabin door was open, but I didn't go in to take a look, for I knew my husband would not have liked it. At around 10 o'clock, I dared to glance in through the door and... oh dear.
Okay. Now we can do Maury's one.
Madam, can you tell me if you saw or heard anything unusual upon the night of the murder?
At 2 o'clock in the morning, I heard a terrible scream, but I thought nothing of it then. He would scream all the time when he was drunk.
Okay. This time, the evening before the murders, or did he have visitors? Or is this leave conversation?
I don't know. That probably is
No,
leave
it's
conversation.
observe her.
Mm.
But she doesn't appear to have any... Maybe we're gonna, like, tell if people are lying later?
Hmm?
Oh. There's a birdhouse that's clickable. She has a cameo. There are gardening gloves. There is a crested tit on a sort of journal cover.
Mm-hmm.
That looks like it should be clickable, but it isn't. She does seem genuinely religious. Oh, we've succeeded at finding everything. It's turned green. I assume that means we've succeeded at finding everything.
Yeah. And that gives us another option with everything will become easier.
You have indeed suffered a great loss, Mrs. Carey. Nevertheless, I believe it will be less of a burden for you soon.
Yes, life with Peter was never easy, but he was still my husband.
He was different, wasn't he, when you first met him upon your return from Plymouth?
Yes, Mr. Holmes. Oh my goodness, but how do you know about that?
Ah! Quick time events. Pilgrimage, profile of the victim, or undefined footprints. I don't think footprints can tell us he's from Plymouth.
Pilgrimage.
That seems unreasonable, so it's got to be these two. You want pilgrimage?
You
Yeah.
undertook a pilgrimage to the Cathedral of Santiago de Compostela when you were young. That much is evident from the rosary in your hand. The shortest route for the pilgrim from England to Spain is from Plymouth. I believe that you met Peter Carey as a young sailor there, and you married him soon afterwards.
That is indeed what happened, Mr. Holmes. How extraordinary.
Okay. So one thing I will say, the faces have certainly, the faces and detail of this stuff has gone up a notable notch. Things like the veins on the eyes, flecking in the, like the eyes aren't just, the irises aren't sort of so much just a flat color. Lots of little creases and dimples and things in the faces. It looks significantly better than everything to date.
Yeah.
We can only wait to see what has become of little Timmy.
He's had an upgrade for sure.
The evening before the murders, or did he have visitors?
Evening, sure.
Can you please tell me what occurred on the evening of the murder?
Well, Peter got drunk in the evening. He was in such a terrible temper. Usually whenever that happened, he'd stay all night drinking in his cabin before passing out.
And then...
Was your husband
choice.
accustomed to receiving visitors?
Oh, no, I don't think so. I mean, he didn't really have many friends. He lived quite an isolated life here, after his retirement.
Thank you, madam.
I meant to go look at this. Judith is from the country, somewhere near the ancient pine woods of Inverness and Strathspey in Scotland, where the crested titbird can be found. Religious, she undertook a St. James Way pilgrimage to the Cathedral of Santiago de Compostela when she was a young woman. Can we go in? No.
I would assume we go and check out his house. The little hut that he was drinking in.
Yeah, just checking that we haven't missed anything over here. It looks like it's just another way forwards from where we started. So we could have gone up and talked to her before. Ooh, and there is something.
It seems that the garden was well maintained.
Now this is a nicely sized garden.
These
thought I
footprints
already-
appear to be quite large.
Okay, they don't greenify, or maybe there's something I'm missing here. No, the only
I
thing...
think you need
These
some...
footprints
it
appear
said
to be quite
evidence
large.
required. So maybe we need to find footprints, roots or something to compare them to, since we don't have our handy tape measurement.
Thank God.
Peter Carey's body is inside the cabin. We took care not to touch anything.
Mr. Holmes?
The door is locked.
Wait just a moment, Mr. Holmes, and I'll open it. I locked it yesterday to ensure that no one should enter the cabin and tamper with the evidence.
Ah, good thinking.
Hello, hello, hello.
What is it, Lestrade?
It seems to me that someone has tried to force it, Mr. Holmes.
Let me see.
There are scratches here, but apparently... Oh, I need to be in super detail mode.
These scratches are fresh. You're right. Someone tried to force open the door.
I swear these scratches were not here yesterday.
Our mysterious visitor came here last night.
Well, he's not the man for the job. This lock is not a difficult one.
Perhaps he did not have the right tool.
Now, can we go in? Yes.
What a terrible way to die.
Ignore the body. What can we loot? We can get his
Carries
boot
boots. They look
print
to be a
size.
8.
Yeah.
Old navigation instruments, nothing interesting.
A sextant and compass.
The ship's logs of the sea
And then it's
Unicorn
screened
for the
out, so
years
that's good. We still do get the
1878 to
green out.
1884. Peter Carey was her captain.
Oh.
The tooth of a sperm whale, probably from one of Peter Carey's catches.
Really? I thought they were baleen whales.
Also, imprint of box that's missing.
Yes, the suspiciously empty space.
Mm-hmm.
But it won't give me...
Maybe if you hold it
This
for a little
place
bit
is
longer
not
and
covered
just...
with dust,
Okay,
like
yeah.
the rest of
Click
the
and
shelf.
hold.
An object was taken from here. It was larger than a book. A box or a small chest, perhaps.
So they haven't done the best job of tutorializing those.
Harpoons for hunting whales.
There was a map that you could look at.
Or more the like need to click and hold.
Someone drank from this glass recently. The initials PC have been crudely burned. A sailor's work.
Right click? Okay.
If you rotate
Yeah,
it.
top right. Top right is telling me rotate. Can I open it and empty it? No, but we can examine the tobacco.
This aroma is familiar, but to recognize it, I must construct my associations in one picture.
We have to...
So we have to create the
Oh, it's a
sailboat.
3D map puzzle. No? Maybe I need to view it from the other side. That looks surprisingly close aside from that this needs to be like here.
Then the tobacco leaf in the back.
Pardon?
And no, you just did it. And then it's just the top sails that needs to be slightly. Which we can't move.
Yes. This is a
No, it doesn't care about the
course
topsails.
Quite strong and very popular among sailors.
I agree. It looks like the topsails were wrong, though.
Rum, a sailor's drink. It seemed that Captain Carey was enjoying a drink before he met his death.
And that's everything on the table? Okay. I was thinking I might have to look at the paraffin lantern.
Can we do the map before we do the body?
Map. This map. No. This map? Yes.
Dundee.
Hammerfest.
Hammerfest. It's a whaling map.
And then from Hammerfest to Whale. Anything over this corner?
The Sea Unicorn. She was the ship that Peter Carey commanded.
Okay, it looks like we've got everything else except maybe the pool of blood. A handy-dandy
JHN
notebook.
are probably the initials of the owner of this notebook.
No, that looks like everything.
JHN are probably...
Is it green now?
Last time didn't it go out on its own?
Yes. Which is why I was like, do I rotate it to open the notebook?
Probably.
But no. Unless I meant to get...
I think it was flashing for a second for something else, but...
Oh.
The pattern of the blood stain indicates that the notebook was not lying on the floor prior to the crime, but it was dropped into the pool of blood after the death of Peter Carey.
Now I'm allowed to open it. Alright.
These abbreviations mean something, but what?
Possibly people's initials?
This blood is from the pool underneath the dead body. This wooden handle is plain and
probably
solid.
the anchor
Peter
that's
Carey
burned into
tried
the
to defend
blade.
himself
Well,
with
not
this
blade, but
knife,
handle.
but he did not succeed.
Nope, game disagrees with you, sadly, Maury. Was a nice little detail to notice.
Peter Carey was impaled to the wall by a whaling harpoon. Peter Carey was fully dressed. He was not caught by surprise. It is possible that he knew his murderer. The weapon fully penetrated the body. The force of the blow was immense. This man is in his 50s, yet he still looks quite strong.
He started whaling at age less than 10? Because they said he worked for 40 years and he's been 6 years retired.
Yeah.
So for him to be in his 50s while he's worked for 40
Yeah.
and retired, he needed to started whaling at age 4.
Ten I could believe, 4 is a bit hard.
That's... wow.
But 10 would be perfectly normal.
We're finished with you. Sorry, I don't need to be in here. Let me out. Unless there's something in brainwave mode. Pinned to the wall, notebook, break-in attempts. Can we learn how this supposedly works? No, that feels like it's telling me which one is the right one, rather than this is how this feature works. I'm sorry. I thought this would be a, like, how does this feature work?
It's it did say on the screen for a little bit, but not for long, so...
If I exit and
break-in
re-enter, will it
attempts
tell
and
me?
pin to wall.
If I re-enter, will it let me see the tutorial text again? No. I didn't see anything other than these. If there was a tutorial text before these, I totally missed it.
It just said choose the things that are compatible to form the thing, so it wasn't much. But yeah, pin to the wall plus break-in attempts is my guess.
Okay. No. It's none of them. It says no to both.
Well,
maybe...
it could have been be break and attempt notebook.
Oh, the way it wants you to click them together is different than how I... Yeah. So they have done a poor job of tutorializing this as well. They should absolutely be teaching you how this works with an example. Make an ambush. An ambush must be made tonight to see if a break-in attempt will be repeated.
Someone was here yesterday. They attempted to force the door to gain entry.
Organize an ambush. Investigate the case of Peter Carey. Organize an ambush with Lestrade. So go and talk to Lestrade?
We have some more things in the notebook, though.
In the notebook? Oh, as in look at this tab?
No, I meant like up in evidence there is and the character portraits.
In here, we have him. Born in 45, 50 years of age. Worked with the whale hunter. In 84, he retired. And for 6 years, he's lived here. That's all? You're happy for us to talk to Lestrade?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Mr. Holmes, what do you think?
I think that we are lucky,
And why is that?
because of last night's attempted break-in.
Oof, you've lost me.
It is very probable that whoever came here hoped to find the door open. They tried to force it with a knife blade, but they failed. What will they do? Why, return tonight, when they will be better prepared.
Aha! So what do you propose?
We shall remain on the outside, near the window, where we stand the best chance of catching sight of our visitor. Well, gentlemen, ready your pistols. We have a long night ahead of us.
This doesn't apparently count as organizing an ambush. It's not ticked off. Do I talk to you again?
We need to find a good place for
Maybe
an
we have
ambush.
to keep
Perhaps
investigating
behind
something
Carey's
else. I
cabin,
don't know.
near the window.
haven't
Behind the
finished that,
cabin. Okay. Can we go behind the cabin? Yes.
This looks like the perfect hiding place.
And it just instantly transitions us to there.
Shh! Did you hear that?
Not young
someone
Timmy.
I'm gonna collar him.
I'll be right behind you.
Police! Hold it right there!
Okay, now organize ambush is complete. Can we run, please?
All right, my fine fellow. Who are you and what are you doing here?
You're detectives, I suppose. You imagine that I'm connected with the death of Captain Carey. I assure you I'm innocent.
Innocent? And what are you doing in his cabin?
Shall I tell you? You came to retrieve what you had lost after killing Peter Carey, but we were here waiting for you.
What is your name?
John Hopley Nelligan, but I didn't...
Do you deny that you came here yesterday?
JHN?
No, but yes, It's just that I
Like
couldn't...
the Notebook.
I'm tired of this. Off we go to the yard. Tomorrow, I'll see that you're put in front of the judge.
What? But you can't! I'm not... It's a terrible mistake!
Enough. You can explain all of that to the judge. You're coming with me to the yard.
But...
In light of recent events, it seems evident that your coming here was unnecessary. All the same, I'm very grateful to you, Mr. Holmes.
You are welcome, Inspector. But please don't be too hard on our young fellow. I would like to question him tomorrow morning.
And in fairness, we're the ones that had the idea for the ambush. He wouldn't have done anything there if not for us, right? Seems to be a bit rude of him to say, you've done nothing.
But why would he give us credit for his solid, hard-earned police work?
Interrogate John Hopley. Very bomber jackety.
Mr. Holmes?
People
Good morning,
teleported
Mr.
in
Holmes.
for a
Can I
second.
help you?
Good
I
morning,
clicked.
Constable. I would like to speak to the fellow who was arrested at Woodman's Lee last night.
Ah, the young man. He's waiting in the interrogation room. You can go straight through. His belongings are held in the evidence room.
Thank you.
Best feature, says Mama? I didn't notice that.
Mr. Holmes?
We're just allowed to walk around the hole.
Why wouldn't we? It's not like we have any history
are the
of
suspects.
Letting breaking people out of here?
yeah.
The notebook that we found on Peter Carey's cabin floor. A handkerchief with the initials J.H.N. A pocket knife. It was used to force the door of Peter Carey's cabin.
The One Ring? Yeah, it's got markings on the inside. Aw. From R. Dawson to my friend and partner.
And partner, 1883.
What?
To my friend,
Oh, wow. It talks different bits depending
From
on
R. Dawson.
which bit
Dawson.
you're showing.
I've seen this name before. Perhaps my archive holds the answer.
We're done with examine his belongings. We have a new location here. And these are the things that we've found? Yes. Can we compare this to this? How do I...
I think you have to do that in the actual spot.
Ah! Very well. Please wait while we go somewhere else to investigate boot... Just make him wait in the interrogation room for half a day. How do I use...
Wrong place.
No, it's
There you
not.
go.
Footprints. How do I
Yeah,
rub
yeah.
footprints on boots? Oh, it does it automatically.
These boots don't match the footprints.
And yet... Okay, boots don't match. Can we inspect the size of the... But the boys' boots weren't part of the, weren't part of his possessions that we had access to.
Locked.
And you looked at all of the things in his possessions, right?
Pretty sure. Double
Okay.
check.
No, you sure?
These are the suspect's belongings.
Knife, handkerchief.
These abbreviations mean something. But what?
Like it exits me when I do that.
These are the suspect's belongings.
It says I need evidence required for this.
These abbreviations mean...
Yeah. And the handkerchief and pocket knife you already
Yeah, they're happy.
in those. Yeah.
I mean, you'd think you could rub these initials on the other initials to be like, they're initials! But no.
Very well.
Somehow I don't feel like we're questioning him down in the morgue.
I would certainly hope not.
This is what will become of you if you do not answer our questions.
Mr. Holmes?
No. Here. It's on a reel so they can tilt it down into their face. Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a bit rude. Notebook, sea knife, or gold ring, or observe him.
Observe him first.
He has a hat. He has ears. He has eyes. A nose. He has lips. A pat. Oh, that's on his clothing. He has a thin neck. He's not a hippopotamus. Expensive fabric. That doesn't make sense with his shabby hat. Elaborate buttons don't make sense with his fancy hat. Short sleeves. The clothes are not tailored for him. These clothes don't belong to him. Scars. Calluses. He's a worked... Yeah, the clothes don't belong to you. Okay. Notebook, sea knife, or gold ring.
Notebook is a fine place to start, I think.
Does
Handy
this
dandy
notebook
notebook.
belong to you?
Yes. But where did you find it? I did not know... I thought I'd lost it at the hotel.
What do these abbreviations mean?
Oh, no. I beg you, I can't. If I told you, it would only make things worse.
But I will find out eventually, Mr. Nelligan.
And then sea knife or gold ring. So presumably these are other people who have been murdered.
Or will be.
No strong opinion, then I'll go with gold ring.
No,
The police seized this valuable ring from you.
I'm assuming we're doing
Whose
both
is it?
anyway, so.
I didn't steal it from anyone. It has always belonged to me.
God. Quick time events. Father's jacket, sharp knife, profile of the victim. The engraving makes the most sense to object to that it's always belonged to me. Agree?
Yeah, I think so.
The ring's date of engraving is many years ago. You would have been a child then, hardly in any position to receive such an item from a partner.
As if that doesn't give us more info.
So, Mr. Nelligan,
But now we
who
can
is
ask
the
about the
true
ring's
owner
owner.
of the ring?
The ring
Okay,
is
it's
mine.
a different dialogue. No, it's the same dialogue. It's not. It's the same.
Okay, father's jacket?
So, Mr. Nelligan,
It's
who
not
is
the correct
true
answer.
owner of the ring?
The ring is mine.
Okay.
No, because that was the correct answer on the first part to get to this part, and now you have to do it. Keep building on the case. So I'm assuming then it's father's jacket.
No, Mr. Nelligan. I believe that the ring had belonged to your father.
Oh, but how do you know?
The jacket you are wearing is made of
Doesn't
an
fit you.
expensive fabric that only a man of exceptional wealth could afford. You do not seem to me to be a rich man, Mr. Nelligan. Furthermore, the garment is ill-fitting.
Yes.
It is quite clear that it belonged to someone else.
Doesn't match your
Most
hat.
probably your father. With your father gone and taking with him the family's wealth, as a little boy you had to find yourself a manual job, and it was most probably cleaning fish. You cut your hands often while working. I can tell from the scars.
I'm speechless, Mr. Holmes. It all happened exactly as you say.
Now we have no options.
The sea knife was found near Carey's body. Tell me, Mr. Nelligan, did Mr. Carey try to defend himself or to attack you with it?
I don't know. I didn't kill anyone.
Well, I will see you soon, young man.
I was
Please
expecting
let
another
me go.
quick time
I'm
event.
innocent.
So, we now know about the ring. And we know about the boy. Nelligan is approximately 19. He was raised in wealth, but after the desertion of his father 10 years ago, his family fell into poverty. He worked to earn money by cleaning fish. Despite undertaking such manual work for a considerable time, he remains physically weak, which doesn't match with, like, I need to be strong to impale the wailing man with the big spear.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm inclined to believe him when he says that he didn't do the murder.
Same. So we should probably head back to Baker Street then to look at our archive to find the...
But it says
Alright,
B.
awesome.
It says that we have enough info to do something.
But just because we have enough doesn't mean that we will be successful.
Does it? It hasn't taught us that yet.
No, that's basic logic.
I mean, I would be really inclined to think that it said, one of the pop-up things was, this will only pop up when you have enough. So the fact that it's popping up to me really, really makes me feel like either they were lying about that pop-up that said it will only appear when you've got enough. Doggo!
Brave Toby, the best nose in the
Toby.
British Empire.
Oh, we can't pat Toby. Oh, God!
Oh, she's still here.
The
She's
horror.
moved up in the world. She's become our neighbor.
The horror.
Good gracious, you caught someone. At least now you have a suspect.
My analysis table.
Alright.
It is useful for my work.
Is the bookshelf our archive? Yes. Holy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 categories by 5. There are 30 options.
Yeah.
That is not the one
Let's
I
see.
need.
Institute of British Architects, no. Antique
is
Art
not
of
the
British
one I
Museum,
need.
no. Houses of
That is
Parliament,
not the one I
unlikely.
need. That
Early
is not
Riley,
the one
no.
I
The
need.
work of Edward Armitage,
That
no.
is not the one I... That is... That... That...
I mean,
Let's
is
see.
brute force
No,
also-
no, no. You are... This hurts.
That...
The whole point is that,
That-
you actually,
that-
have the thing.
no, it's not. This is research. This isn't thinking. This is... This is looking things
This
up that we
proves
literally don't
nothing.
know.
This proves
That is-
nothing about your
that is-
detective skills
that is-
by just clicking everything.
That is not the one.
All of them are not. All of them were no.
That is
What?
That's what you deserve for just
That-
clicking.
that.
Did I miss one? Have something slightly different text?
That is not the one.
Was that different
That-
text? No.
That is
No, we've done all of them.
that.
That is
Then maybe we-
perplexing.
Then maybe we need to check our other archives.
There. Oh, there's also categories of this.
Yeah? Yes?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 60. Does the middle also have 60? 1. Ah, this is smaller. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This
We
is
don't have to brute
11,
force.
12. So this has got 40 options. It's slightly bigger than the other. All in all, there are approximately 100 options.
Can we please just try? Try to deduct things? Like if you go to 1883, a newspaper.
Well, the other thing is, what was this? If these categories have, like, history of whaling or something, something that's very
I know,
obvious.
I know.
If only there was something in the game to help you pinpoint what to search for, like an image with
Yes.
text in it.
I know. It's infuriating, but this is how it is when you're not in control.
Wounds and injuries. We might learn something about his wounds here. The other thing would maybe be... But, like, why would the year that this is inscribed match with
Because
a
that's-
newspaper?
Because that's what it had. The newspapers were all there. And then you look through here, and you have Dawson and Negligence are bankrupt. It says right there. It makes perfect logical sense.
I really, like... I have had physical objects inscribed. That doesn't mean that the year of their inscription is mentioned in newspapers. Right? I do not think this is well linked. I can accept that the
It is
title
very well linked.
Looking through the titles, like I can accept in a search through all of these and search for titles, or ways in which it's connected to the murder, like the incisions-y thing. Where were we? Wounds, these. Incision wounds, that could be to do with him getting stabbed. Maybe history of criminal stuff, it is related to a murder. And if we're looking for info to do with what the triple letter engraving might mean, marks and symbols could conceivably be that. But otherwise...
It makes sense, though.
I disagree.
It makes perfect sense.
I have
You-
it
what
physically
you
engraved
say
multiple things with days and names and years, and that doesn't mean they're mentioned in newspapers.
No, but okay. I get that. But if you're given a task in a game to search the archive for something, and what you're given is a ring with a certain year and a name of a wealthy man that has clearly lost his good fortune, we know this from having the interview, the natural place to search is for news, because if a wealthy man loses his fortune, it will be mentioned in the news.
We don't know that the dad's lost his fortune. We know the boy is abandoned by his dad. How do we know that
the dad...
All we know is that the dad ran away, right? That's all.
I think it said because of bad times, but still, yeah. But whereas you say it will be natural to look under a stabbing, it would certainly not, because you can't have a book that's written before about a murder that happened today. That would make no sense.
There could be a history of stabbing murders, right? There could be a history of murders with people that are stabbed with whaling spears. Oh, look, this is a series of whaling spearing cases.
In newspaper. I could accept that in newspaper, not in a research book.
It could be in any of them.
Logically, you wouldn't find that in a research book. You might be able to find it in a recent
History of
newspaper.
murders. History of recent murders. It could be... Wouldn't be technology. Wouldn't be art and science. I'll give you this, not art and science. And what's this one? I feel that it could definitely fit here as well. Not martial arts.
I don't see it. I only see that it could fit with the newspapers.
I really don't see that it would... I don't like this at all. The Strand, Dawson and Nelgen Investment Fund bankrupt. Nelligan missing. The Dawson and Nelligan Investment Fund, a regional banking institution banked in Cornwall, has declared bankruptcy as a result of heavy losses in its loan portfolio and has accordingly been assigned for liquidation. We don't know what we're... How? That's the other thing. How do I know what I'm researching? Arguably this? Do we get told what our task is at the moment? No. I can't, like, tab and look at my task.
It said in the evidence that ring needed to be researched in the archives.
We were meant to be researching the person, though, not the ring. It was him that we were researching. It was the 23rd largest bank in Britain, and its bankruptcy was the second largest on record. The liquidation of company was a pure catastrophe for many Cornwall families. Joshua Nelligan, one of the bankers, has since mysteriously disappeared. He was last seen aboard his yacht, preparing for departure to Norway. He is wanted by... Oh! The evil people are running away to Norway! Wanted by both police and his creditors. Also, no, it's the ring?
Here it is. Now I begin to understand that young man's story, but I am still unclear as to what connects him with the murder. It is time to ask him.
No, it's not. It's not appearing in the list conveniently for me.
If you look at evidence... It doesn't say so anymore, but right there where it says dialogue, it said it needed to be checked with archives. Like up in the top corner there, it gives you an idea of what you need to do with them, and it said, check with archives. Of course, now that we've done it, it no longer says that, so I can't really prove it.
I'm happy to take your word on that. That there's a thing that pops up that's gone away because of that. It's nagging us to do this again. Do you think we have enough to do this now, or do we need to go do more?
We could. I would just prefer to gather up all the things first, like get as much until we hit the brick wall that we can't go any further. But that's just me wanting to dig out all of the
So
evidence
now
I
go
can.
talk to the boy about his dad?
Yes.
Sure.
That would be my my next step. I don't like the possibility of making accusations until we have as much possible.
My state isn't a criminal state, Wick, so nah. My state's people getting away from England because it's full of criminals.
Yes, definitely not criminals
Locked.
being shipped there. No,
Locked.
no, that never happened.
Not my state. My state isn't a criminal state.
Uh-huh.
Boom. No? Oh, yes. We can confront you about your
I
dad.
have heard the story of Dawson and Nelligan, the West Country bankers.
Yes. Joshua Nelligan was my father.
I am aware that it had a bad ending. When the bank failed, it ruined half the families of Cornwall, whereupon Joshua Nelligan disappeared.
My father was under extraordinary pressure. Dawson had retired. I was only 10 years of age at the time, but it was still old enough to feel the shame that befell our family. My father was convinced that he could pay off all his debts if the creditors gave him time. He set sail for Hammerfest in Norway in his small yacht, just a few days before an arrest warrant was issued. He left my mother a list of the
He
securities
fled
was
in his
taking.
private yacht
No word
to Norway.
was ever heard from him again. We believe that his vessel went down, taking with it everyone and everything on board.
Thank you for the story, Mr. Nelligan. At last, we are making some progress. Interesting. Joshua Nelligan and Peter Carey were both
I
at sea
see.
in Norway. There is definitely some connection between Peter Carey and Joshua Nelligan's disappearance.
Yes, of course there is, because of the map that we found there, which was the route from Wales to Hammerfest.
So you think our whaling man caught the private yacht to Hammerfest before going whaling?
I think that he might, if the yacht goes down, I think the whaling crew could have rescued them.
him? Okay.
Or, you know, something. Also,
Okay, so go back to the
hesitant
hut.
to go with the private
and
yacht.
It said his yacht.
Yes, I know, but when you say the words private yacht, your mind goes to a modern private yacht, not a Victorian version of a private yacht. There's a clear difference here. It's not like he's sailing that ship all on his own. He has people, there's crew involved.
Ship's logs.
1883. That's the one I need.
See, this
is
makes
the
super
coolest
sense.
of the sea unicorns.
There is a specific book that we've encountered in the game before that is both to do with the person involved, well, potentially the person involved, and like has the same name as the book we've been told to look for.
This paper still makes sense.
Doesn't. Simmons, Weeks, Sailor, Isaac Pay. Why are we?
Log notes for June.
You
Nothing
probably need to go to the
unusual.
right month.
Log notes for July. Nothing special. Log notes for August. These pages have been torn away. Canadian Pacific Railway, CPR. A torn piece from a bond certificate. I have seen this abbreviation somewhere very recently. There are 3 ways of discovering what happened in August of 1883 aboard the Sea Unicorn. The first 2 of these will require speaking with a dead man. The last would be to locate vital witnesses, the sailors involved in this whale hunt campaign.
So the Canadian Pacific Railway. No. I want to look at the...
So that this
a
needs
piece
to
of
be
stock
found a use
exchange
for.
certificate belonging to the Canadian Pacific Railway. It was found inside the ship's logbook, where pages had been torn off. And then can we compare that to this?
Probably if you go to the
No.
book
Oh, yeah, there we are.
itself.
CPR.
Yeah, so you have to take it to that.
How
You
do
have to
I
go to the
rub
logbook.
these on each other?
You have to go to the logbook and then use evidence.
Go to the logbook. So you want me to...
As in the physical location of the book.
It won't let
Just
me...
like we did with the boot, taking the boot to the footprints.
It won't let me interact with the bookshelf again. I can't...
No, I'm sorry, not logbook, notebook. Notebook in prison.
Okay.
Sorry, I said logbook instead of notebook.
Ship's logs.
No. So we travel to jail and then rub the things.
Here, evidence room, rub, stock exchange, certificate on notebook.
I'm surprised that the book completely disappeared though, because I assumed we would need the list
again?
of crew people.
Yeah, to investigate who else to talk to. Like, he
Yeah.
literally just said the third option would be to speak to people who were other than the dead man on this trip.
Maybe it
These
is
are the
somewhere
suspect's
in
belongings.
our
I
notes.
wonder if these are connected.
And this is why this didn't go green before.
Mm-hmm.
Look. This is the same as the Canadian Pacific. No, this. But neither of these have updated. That's odd. Maybe there's more? There are more people.
Can we talk about him now?
Maybe we can talk to the... Yeah, we could... Well, last time we did this, we could talk to the boy about it, right? Last time we did it to the ring,
Yeah.
it let us talk to the boy. So, yep, good suggestion. We can try talking to the boy about... We know that it's the Canadian Pacific Railway.
Just if he knows anything about the missing
Tell me,
pages,
Mr.
really.
Milligan, what exactly were you hoping to find inside Peter Carey's cabin?
I was trying to find some information about my father.
Liar! Bond certificate?
I guess so.
I assume you had another purpose, to retrieve the bond certificates. Am I correct?
Yes. I discovered some time ago that a few of the missing securities had reappeared on the London market. You can imagine my amazement. I spent months trying to find them, and at last I discovered that the original seller had been Captain Peter Carey. These papers, they belonged to my family, but I could not find them there.
Well, I will see you soon, young man.
I didn't quite follow that. Did he not find them at the stock exchange, or did he not find them with his family?
He did not find them when he went to see Peter Carey.
Where was the dialogue?
Like, that was his intention with the break-in. He did not find them there.
Okay, I couldn't find them in the... In the hut, in the shed that he broke into.
Yeah.
Sure. Because the last place he mentioned was the... Where are we? London Market? And I was wondering why he would look for them at the London Market. The fact that it kicked us out suggests
What am I
there's...
doing here?
Yeah,
I've
nothing
done
else to
nothing
talk to him
wrong.
about.
No.
What do we have to do? We have Wiggins might help to find some crew of the Sea Unicorn, and he should be somewhere at Baker Street.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Time to meet little Timmy again. Let's see if he's gotten a good upgrade.
Please, little Timmy, roll well. It would be a pity if you looked like old little Timmy.
Like the entire game reworked, but for some reason we keep
Something
little
new,
Timmy
Watson.
that way
I
for
have the list
nostalgia
of sailors
purposes.
who were aboard the Sea Unicorn. We shall soon learn what happened to Nelligan's father. I have only to find them. Let us hope they are still working at the harbour.
I think that if you pretend you're from Scotland Yard...
I doubt it, Watson. And really, I would prefer that all of this remains quiet for now. But I have another solution. I'll call in the specialist.
And who might they be?
The
Little
secret police
Timmy.
division of Baker Street.
Ah, you mean young Wiggins and his gang?
Yes. Believe me, you'll receive more useful assistance from these little urchins than from a dozen yard detectives. Those children are everywhere. They see and hear everything, and they are cunning. All they lack is organization. I'll summon them.
How will you do that?
With a
There is
dark
always a
ritual.
watch beneath our window. I have only to call him.
Did they literally mean go to our window and call out? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We don't get to even walk downstairs and talk to him.
Wiggins,
He'll come
would
up.
you come upstairs, please?
He's older.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Wiggins,
still has a
I need
disturbingly
you to track
adult
down
face.
certain people for me. I'll give you a list. You can read, can't you?
Big Oliver from our gang. He can, because his father is the coachman of a famous lawyer.
Fascinating. Here is the list of sailors.
Sailors? Easy. Just got to look where the rum and the red lights are.
Sorry to trouble you, Mr. Holmes, but the inspector asks that you come to the station
It's
as
not
soon as
wrong.
possible.
Thank you. I'll be there shortly.
Find the crew of the Sea Unicorn. Lestrade might have new facts. Okay. So back to Scotland Yard.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot more going back from place to place in this one than anything we've done before.
Mm-hmm, there is.
Like, normally the places have been go one place, find secret
lot of
trapdoor buttons that let us gain access to other rooms, that let us gain access to other bits of evidence, until we've exhausted that location of all secret evidence, and then move on.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Holmes.
I mean, in that
I'm glad
way,
to see
this
you.
feels more natural
always.
as
What
it
happened?
would be if you were
Yeah.
doing
We
it in
have a
real
new
life.
suspect, Liam Hurtley. I'm thinking that this case will be resolved very quickly now.
Interesting. Pray tell.
Well, the constable that I left at Woodman's Lee noticed a suspicious individual prowling around during the night.
Do you have him here?
Yes, he refuses to speak with us, but we'll make him talk.
Let us hope so.
Ah, yes, and one more thing. The constable told me that at the time of his arrest, the fellow was writing a letter.
Do you have it?
Of course. It's in the evidence room, at your disposal. Admit that for once, Mr. Holmes, Scotland Yard is a step ahead of you, eh?
Breathtaking.
Not sarcasm at all.
Your lack of incompetence in this one instance is truly surprising. Examine the belongings again and interrogate the new suspect. Okay, so there's a new suspect and there are new belongings to look at.
Yeah. I don't think he's in the morgue, unless the interrogation went a bit too hard.
These are the suspect's belongings.
Huh? This is the same.
Yeah, because his tray's next to it.
Oh, there's a whole new thing. Boots!
These are
We
the
have
suspect's
footprints.
Belongings.
Rub.
Hooray!
Rub boots on footprints.
Liam Hurtley's old boots. They're a size 9.5.
We will
Promising.
just take these.
What?
Don't mind us,
Oh,
police
we're going to
station.
take them and
We're just
manually
gonna-
test them on
Yes.
the footprint.
You're missing that tape measure now, aren't you?
These are the
Yes, I
suspect's
am.
belongings.
What else? We've got a thing that's nothing. We've got a
The
stained
stains are
letter,
fresh.
which we're also
They can be
stealing.
removed with the proper chemicals.
Oh, but we get to go do science on it.
A pen. Nothing unusual about it.
And then it kicks us out. To the science mobile.
Forget about the shoe prints. Just straight to science.
There's science to be done.
Just gonna say, if we go now and figure out that that's the matching footprints and then have to do science on the dirt underneath the soil as well.
Then we
have
get to
to go
do
back
twice
again.
as much science.
I need to prepare a chemical agent that is capable of removing fresh ink. For this purpose, the chemicals from the flasks should be combined in a certain order to perform a chain reaction. First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent.
Sure.
Third condition, colorless
Yeah,
reagent
this makes
should
sense.
be added after the orange reagent.
Okay.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Is it all blue or all yellow?
First condition, all 7 reagents
Use
should be
everything.
used. Second condition, orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent.
Yes.
Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
But aren't there 2 of each? Yeah, there are 2 of each. Blue, question mark, yellow, doesn't leave space for blue, question mark, yellow again. Can we do blue 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? No. But you could do that if you did double yellow. So you could do like blue, blue, green, yellow, yellow, white. White would obey those rules. Yellow, yellow, white, white. Well, the other question is, does it need to go yellow, white, or yellow, yellow, white, white? That depends on your interpretation of how this yellow rule...
No, something isn't right. I need to start the
Okay,
reaction
it needs to go
from the
yellow,
beginning
white, yellow,
again.
white. In which case, it needs to go blue, green, blue, yellow, white, yellow, white.
Yeah.
And that was just down to the ambiguity of the description of the yellow. Like, do whites have to go after yellow, or does it have to... Do all whites have to go after all yellows, or does white have to directly precede yellow, was the question there. Blue,
Blue.
yellow, white, yellow, white. Dun, 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 dun. We have made ink lifting potion.
Done. Now I can proceed further. Let us see if the content of this letter sheds a little light upon the mystery.
We have a Nintendo DS style cleaning minigame. Yes. Or Windows style cleaning minigame if we're going to be in this series. How much more do you want me to clean, game?
I did
like
as
to
you
get rid of those
asked
blood
and hid
stains.
them well. Interesting. How would Hurtley react to this?
I did as you asked and hid them well, but I beg you to reconsider. Nian, and remember the vows. We have nothing dishonorable for which you... me. Okay, and now you want to do the boot print.
No, there was something new in evidence there. Just double check that. I just want to make sure that there wasn't...
Oh, it's just telling us
no,
about
it was
the
probably
letter.
just a dialogue. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, never mind.
the letter that we just read. So, teleport to boot print. And place boot on boot print.
Oh, hold on. I have some ideas I want to test after we're done with the footprint, so just don't teleport directly out once you're done.
These boots match the footprints exactly.
Okay, so you don't want to go talk to the new person and confront them about their boots. What do you want to do here?
I want to go back into the cabin,
Yup.
and I want to see, can you look closer at the map again? The Norwegian map thing. Is that still green, or has it changed?
It's still green.
Okay.
So there's no new link to be made between
Okay.
leaving
Right.
Dundee and going to Hammerfest.
Okay. Then exit from that. And I want to just then look at the look at the harpoons now that the body's been removed.
The murder weapon was probably taken from this rack.
Yeah, there's like a missing third rung on the harpoon rack. But it's not a...
Okay, it's not...
Not a thing that we can interact with more.
Never mind. We probably have to talk to the coroner first then.
So proceed to Scotland Yard?
Yeah, then I'm fine.
Yeah, it wants us to proceed to Scotland Yard there.
I just have a feeling that we're gonna need those harpoons to test the murder weapon. But I'm assuming we don't have
they were covering up some
A
other
yet.
murder weapon?
No, I'm assuming it is because we want to clear whoever it is, which how much force do you need to throw a harpoon. It would be very typical for what we've done previously in these games.
Please escort this suspect
like we had
for
when we did all the knives in
with
Jack
the
the
butcher,
Ripper,
the
for
pig.
example.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Yeah.
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I would like to ask you a few questions.
I've already told the police that I've nothing to say. And you're not even part of the police.
Precisely, and considering your situation, it might be wise to speak with someone who is, shall we say, rather more neutral. You are a suspect in a murder case.
I know. Inspector Lestrade told me. It's ridiculous.
Could you at least tell me who you are, and exactly what happened that you should be brought here?
My name is Liam Hurtley. That I can tell you. But you're not getting any more than that.
Well, we shall see.
Can we inspect your person? You have... not an interesting face. I don't see the old scar, but if you... Oh, it's around here. It's literally obscured by his cheek at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Suit? No.
He has a handkerchief with a crested tit. So he maybe knows the wife.
He could be seeing the wife.
It was actually to free her up to be able to marry him.
He's the gardener.
Woodman's Lee, or what did you hide? This feels like it's more likely to lead to being like, your boot print fits! Rawr!
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do you particularly want one over the other?
I'm assuming we're gonna do both, but I would be happy to
Tell
go with
me,
Woodman's Lee
Mr.
first.
Hurtley, what were you doing at Woodman's Lee?
Woodman's Lee? I've never been there.
Bullshit! We call bullshit. Your boots match.
The second pair of boots that you had with you when you were arrested perfectly match the footprints found near the cabin where Peter Carey was murdered.
Footprints? That's your proof? How many men have boots like mine? That doesn't make me a murderer.
Now, explain your presence, or what did you hide?
Presents.
Now that your presence at Woodman's Lee has been proven, would you care to explain it?
I don't remember. What would I be doing there anyway?
Right? His literal response was, what does a size 9.5 shoe prove? It could be anyone with size 9.5 shoes, and then we take that as definitely him accepting that he's there.
Mm-hmm. So then we go with garden. Well, well-kept garden or gardener? Probably gardener. That's more related to him.
Because of the grass, the plant bits on his thingy?
Yeah. He's a gardener.
Because you are the gardener.
He confessed, says Wick.
I'm not. How did you...
I observed your hands. They told me that you work with the earth. Small fragments of plants snagged to your trousers indicate that you were mowing very recently. But the most obvious clue presented itself in the bird embroidered on your handkerchief. A crested tit, if I'm not mistaken.
All right, you got me. Yes, I am a gardener, and I went there to get my tools.
What did you hide?
So tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what did you hide?
Hide? What are you talking about?
The missing chest. No? His letter?
Probably the...
Let's go look at our evidence.
The letter.
Can we look at the letter again? No.
Because the letter was about hiding something, so... Probably in documents, if you're looking for the actual letter.
I did as you asked and hid them well.
Yeah.
So the letter, yeah? Okay.
The letter says that he hid something, so...
I did as you asked and hid them well. Should I continue?
My letter? But the ink? That's impossible.
A touch of chemistry, nothing special.
Well, you're a smart one, but it's nothing. If you want to know, I was referring to my tools. It was to do with my work, see?
I will check that, Mr. Hurtley. That's all for now. Hurtley's stories are false leads, but now I know one thing for certain. I must examine the site where the garden tools are kept at Woodman's Lee.
What is he trying to hide?
And we have a new character portrait and some new things updated in our evidence. apparently.
He hid something at the spot where the garden tools are kept. He was the gardener there. I should conduct a search. And a stranger who was arrested by the police as a suspicious individual prowling around near the location. A former soldier who left the military with an honourable discharge after having been wounded in the neck by shrapnel. He now lives a quiet life working as a gardener. Well, we have an explanation for why he has his scar. There's no point in like this
now
teleport.
that the body has been removed from the site, has it appeared at the morgue?
Sure. That's the next door. No. There doesn't appear to be anything down here that's interactable.
Okay. Damn it. I really wanted to hear the coroner's about the cause of death. Oh well.
Then we could go look up kinds of wounds in our encyclopedia. Okay. Garden shed.
Well, not in the encyclopedia, in the research section.
Oh, no, there's an invisible wall.
Going to the garden shed.
No. Counts as... Oh, can we talk to you about the other guy? So many questions. Was Peter a smoker? Is there a gardener? That makes the most sense to ask at the moment. Peter's private papers, Liam Hurtley, and access to garden tools. I'd really like to ask about the gardener.
Yeah.
The garden is very large and well maintained. Do you employ someone to look after it?
It is true, there is a lot of work, but my husband took care of it himself.
Liar!
They're so having an affair.
We might as
well
ask about everything, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this your husband's tobacco pouch?
I'm not sure. It might be, but he hadn't smoked in a very long time.
Your husband's private papers. Do you know where they are?
There was a small tin box, barely larger than a book. He kept his papers there. It should be somewhere in his cabin.
Okay, so we know what the box is now.
Does the name Liam Hurtley mean anything to you?
No, I don't know anyone by that name.
So she doesn't know the boy.
No, that's the gardener.
Is it?
Yeah, Liam Hurtley is the gardener.
Okay.
Madam, we have information that the valuable stolen papers are hidden amongst the garden tools here at Woodman's Lee. We need to find them.
Oh my. Our tools are kept inside the shed that's right behind me.
We did need to talk to her.
Thank you, madam.
And that opens this. Ooh, they have a
Let's
scythe.
see what could be hidden here.
Wow, that looks exactly like the scythe we have. Nothing? Well, what if we enter super detective mode? I'm still seeing bugger all. Oh, no, shed floor. Wooden planks. Ill-fitting plank. Lift plank. Wooden box. With a very weird key.
Let us see what is in this box.
It's a map puzzle? Like, make one side connect to the other?
I think so.
Okay. How do I change which one I'm... Ah. So there's 3 layers. Make the whole thing form a map, presumably.
Yeah.
That looks good. No. There. Letters.
A bundle of letters in a woman's hand with the Carey family monogram. Hurtley and Mrs. Carey were in a relationship.
Dun dun dun! Who could have guessed? Liam, my dear, you have been so good to me all the time that I have known you. I cannot describe these feelings, but I suppose they are sinful and no good can come of them. I fear what might happen. I fear going against God. I thank you for your care, but I cannot leave the man for whom I have been bound by God. It is his divine will, and thus my husband is the cross that I must bear. He makes my life a living hell, but bruises fade, and you must not worry for me. Oh, I thought it was going to give us more than one letter, because it described it as multiple letters, but nope.
We only need one to prove that she does indeed know him, so...
Romantic correspondence between Liam Hurtley and Judith Carley was found inside a small box inside the shed. Can we go confront her about not knowing him then?
I would assume so.
You said
Madam,
you didn't know him.
I am aware of your affinity with Liam Hurtley.
Oh, what are you talking about?
The romantic correspondence.
Mrs. Carey, we found your letters.
My letters? I asked Liam to return them to me. I wanted to burn them.
Why did Mr. Hurtley put them inside the garden shed?
I don't know. I wanted them back, but I couldn't see him, not after what happened.
Well, here they are.
Oh, this is terrible. Terrible. Liam, how could he? After what he has done.
You believe that he killed your husband?
No, I do not know. I do not know. Leave me alone, please.
Thank you, madam.
Aww. She seems genuinely distressed.
I mean, in her mind, the man she had feelings for seems to be a murderer, and as a deeply religious woman, this is very upsetting, so that checks out.
Anything else in here? No, at least not that I can see. Does our handy-dandy quest log tell us that we should do something else? No.
Probably confront Liam with the romantic
letters. You
letters.
want to go talk to him? Okay. My only concern would be maybe there are some deductions we need to talk to people about certain topics. That by potentially leaving the deductions for the last moment, we might be missing out on some things.
That is true. I mean, we can do the deductions now if you wanna.
No, I don't have a strong feel. Like it is a concern.
I'm not saying another word.
Nah, he's not willing to talk to us.
Okay, in that case, let's just do deduction, because I think that is a sign that you have gathered everything you can at this point.
Yeah, we've exhausted everything else, okay. Ugh.
Let's see what we have.
Please stop spinning.
So then we have the Hurtley Frisk massive and Hurtley. No gardener. So no gardener and footprints, I'm assuming.
But we know... How about no gardener and the letters? No, that's not that letter. No gardener and... There. No gardener versus the letter that clearly says I love you, but my feelings can't do anything because I'm married.
Okay.
I like those two.
Okay, try those two then. I would do the letters with confession perhaps.
No,
but,
it doesn't. It doesn't like it. Okay. So you want remove gardener. How do I select only you? Space. You want this with her confession?
I would rather have no gardener with boots, but sure.
It's done something.
Mm-hmm.
Desperately jealous. Liam Hurtley loved her so desperately that his jealousy could have provoked him into committing murder.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's not part of our, like, idea cluster.
Mm-hmm. So what I wanted was the footprints and no gardener.
God, I really wish that... There we go. Footprints and no gardener. Unexplained presence. Liam Hurtley's boots match the footprints at Woodman's Lee, thus proving he was there. Judith Carey denies he was their gardener. But she also confirms that he's their gardener. You can't have it both ways. These concepts have merged into Liam Hurtley's relationship with her gives him motive for killing them. And back to here. No, I don't want to select any. Stop it!
So let's see.
I just want to see everything at the same time. There. Swift actions. Peter Carey was armed with his knife, but he didn't have time to use it. The murderer acted quickly and instinctively, and then pinned to a wall.
With pinned to the wall? Yeah.
Experiment required. We need to find out whether an unskilled and untrained man could use a harpoon well enough to kill by fully piercing a body.
Yay! What I wanted is happening.
You wanted to test if little...
I need to stage a reconstruction.
Medium, not
sure
Timmy,
Watson would be
was
happy
strong
to
enough
oblige.
to... Stabby. Okay, so...
Do you want to just complete our deductions, though, before
we can do this one thing and then get back to it.
Okay.
I don't mind doing the things one at a time.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like we... If there was a specific place we had to go, like if we had to go back to Baker Street to do deductions on a board, maybe, but because we can do them anywhere, it's not really a big deal. Like, you don't get any
Don't
extra...
we have to go and get the harpoons, though?
You don't have any extra loading screens because of trying to do a deduction. That's why I was coming here.
That should do it. Now I am ready for the...
And I mean, we could always do the deduction while we're in the loading screen. That's also the thing, so...
Okay, how do we... Watson will be glad to help with preparations for our harpoon throwing experiment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Rub harpoon on Watson.
A spot of whaling, Watson. Would you care to take part?
Are you serious?
No, but we do need to clarify what happened on the night of Black Peter's murder.
A reenactment, then? Is something bothering you?
The sailor's knife, Watson. Why was it on the floor?
Peter Carey attempted to defend himself?
It is possible. But if that is the case, then it alters many things.
I don't quite follow you.
Tell me, my friend, what is the animal closest to man, morphologically, I mean?
Great, eh?
Ah, I see what you're getting at, Holmes. You asked me that once before, on the Ripper case,
you mean...
I believe.
It's
Do you
pigs.
want to slit some more pigs' throats?
No.
It's always pigs.
Thank goodness for that.
I wish to impale one with a harpoon.
Wonderful.
Watson, let us pay a visit to our butcher friend.
Poor
in
Watson.
Whitechapel. We require the carcass of a well-fed pig.
And the harpoon?
One of the harpoons on the wall of Black Peter's cabin should do quite nicely.
So now we can go to the butcher. Is this going to be meat-selling Catman? No. We just suddenly have the pig carcass. Do I talk to you?
Well, here we are in the preparation room. I can't say that I like the smell of it much. What do you intend to do?
To indulge myself in a little experiment. The challenge of lancing a pig's carcass with a heavy harpoon.
A little experiment?
Stand aside, Watson. This might be dangerous. I am not well practiced in this exercise, yet.
Whereas shooting at you whilst blindfolded
Holmes,
is
you should
acceptable.
aim for the mark in order to
We
perform
are
the most
skilled with the
reliable
gun.
test.
This is our first time throwing a harpoon.
Oh, good lord.
You gotta hold your breath and aim.
Oh, and then press another one to throw.
Holmes, you should try to aim better.
Okay.
And throw as hard as you can.
I really was expecting it just to throw when I had it over this. Like, had aligned this with the center of this.
Oh, no. This is much more fun for me to watch.
It looks like it has
I don't have
fall.
to do it. Hmm?
It looks like it has fall, and I need to aim above. Yeah.
The harpoon has struck the body, but with insufficient strength to pierce it straight through.
Then we've succeeded. Little boy does
No.
not have the strength if I do not.
But you didn't hit it when the maximum strength, did you?
Holmes, you should try to aim better. And throw
When
as
it's on the-
Oh,
hard as
I
you
didn't
can.
take that thing to be a strength-o-meter. I took that to be
It's
like
just
a
strength-o-meter.
wiggling around-o-meter.
No, not. I assume that that's like the same with every fishing minigame. That is, you have to let go on when it's in the glowing bit.
Too high still. Outside the strength-o range?
Just a little bit above the mark. Yeah, the game is very kind that
This
it
is the best
allows
possible
it
result that I
to
could get.
go bigger
You
if
see,
you didn't
Watson,
miss it a few
throwing
times.
a harpoon and pinning a man to
It
a wall
makes the white bit
requires
bigger.
either exceptional strength and training or diabolical luck.
If it was luck, then it was a chance in 1,000 that night.
Well, yes. Let us leave now.
All right. But before we go, I suppose I'll have to pay for all these carcasses you've happily mangled.
Very well, but please hurry.
Of course.
I wonder if Wiggins has managed to find any sailors.
And I can't say I remember any fishing games like that, but you play a lot more of those, like
every single one of them, pretty much.
Stardew-ish games
Stardew
that
has
I
it.
do not. The last fishing minigame I played was in Solata Robo, like a week or so ago, and it was hold left or hold right, and then button mash A when it's reeling time.
I'm very used to seeing that little thing and have to hit it exactly right to hold up the fish. I think it's Stardew has it. I think
Never played.
Sunhaven has
played.
it.
So yeah, it's
probably more.
a U game, yeah.
Yeah.
Now he was asking if Scotland Yard had a new person to talk to. Like, what else can I think of for fishing? The really old Zeldas? They didn't work like that. I'm not sure I can think of anything else that I have had. Oh, what had that fit? The Wii game. Zack and Wiki.
Mm.
Nice one, boss.
I wonder
It
if
didn't work
Wiggins
like
has
that.
managed to find any sailors.
Oh no, Wiggins. Okay, so go back up to our home and yell out the window. Sorry, wrong place, my bad.
Indeed, Blobber could have a farm. You're right, never Blob.
It's likely to own a farm? Yes. I'm so blissfully unaware.
Mr.
Chickens
Rhodes,
3
we
meters
found the
this
sailors
way,
from that
literally
list you
through the
gave us.
wall.
Well
Horses
done,
10
Wiggins.
meters this
Let me
way
see.
through the wall. Hugh Pattons, sailor. James Lancaster, helmsman. Patrick Carnes, harpooner. Rolf Talbot, sailor. John York, cook. Pablo Contravenor, harpooner. Presumably the harpooner?
This is
Yes,
interesting.
the harpooner who
Let
is
us
still
review
alive.
the other sailors now.
But he's dead. He died a week
Yes,
ago.
and the other one, Patrick Cairns, is also a harpooner.
This man is a harpooner,
So
and his initials are PC, the same initials that
He's
were found
politically
on
correct.
the tobacco pouch. Wiggins, could you gather some information on one of the sailors that you found? His name is Patrick Cairns.
We found Patrick Cairns.
Good job, Wiggins. Where is he?
Poor
He
adult
lives in a
Timmy.
small furnished dump of a room, but he's always at the Sea Witch pub, where he does arm wrestles for money and drinks.
Excellent. Here is your reward. 2 guineas.
Thank you, sir.
Is this a new location?
Time to change our clothing.
No.
Aww. Boo.
Hmm. Do I talk to him again? Do I scream out the window at him?
Did we talk to Watson?
Watson isn't here.
Hmm?
There's only...
Well, I guess we do more
Brave
deductions
Toby.
then until we
The best
can
nose in the British Empire.
The only
get told
person
that
to
we can
talk to
leave.
is Toby.
Well, Toby does make for the best of company. So Patrick Kearns and Peter Carey is a non-smoker. No, that doesn't make sense.
No.
Well, I guess it is the PC, so well, let's well try, I guess. But I doubt it's gonna
Oh.
be.
What about him being an ex-harpooner and pinned to the wall with a harpoon?
Yeah. I would go with strength requirements rather than
Strength requirement
Pinned to the wall?
and pinned to the wall, or and him?
Patrick Kearns and strength
Okay.
requirements.
Nope.
Okay.
It's pinned to the wall with that.
Okay.
It requires much greater strength than the average man to be able to pierce a man's chest with a harpoon all the way through the wall. A degree of skill would also be necessary. 2 men in cooperation might be able to achieve the same results. There is a remote possibility that an unskilled and untrained man could manage to pin him. Okay, do I click these? Do I...
Yeah, so probably then feat of strength.
Oh, we're choosing a...
Yeah, you're choosing the most likely one that you want to.
If we select
Rest
lucky,
with.
that leads to Hurtley as guilty.
And we don't
Or-
think that.
We think it's more likely that it's strong and it doesn't lead to Hurtley as guilty.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
do we
this
have
this
anything
is
else?
also what I mean with that. If you gather the evidence, you could technically go like, oh, he's guilty. We have
We've
an
solved the
option.
case.
That
The
doesn't
end.
mean it's
Next.
right.
Okay. I mean, it would make for a very quick playthrough.
Yes. I mean, I could go to lunch real soon.
You've got none of the cases correct, but you've solved them all. The end.
Yes. You have ruined Sherlock's reputation.
What about the two missing things? No.
No.
I like break-in attempts and missing box.
Yeah.
No.
But no, not the missing box,
paper?
because the missing box was missing box is with the letters.
But it was also taken.
Yes.
Nelligan was
but what we're looking for is other papers.
For his father's papers inside Black Peter's cabin. It explains his presence at the scene of the murder.
Because the missing tin box is with the Liam Hurtley letters.
You want this and this? No. No, no, thinks I was clicking on Smoker? No? No, it says those don't go together. Missing box and letters do not go together.
Okay. Then what about Liam Hurtley's letter with Judith Carey's confession?
Yes. Harmless flirting or desperate jealousy. It has been confirmed that Leon Hurtley was flirting with Peter Carey's wife and even fell in love, but it didn't go beyond affectionate and harmless letters and words. Or he loved her so desperately that it could have provoked him into committing murder. I'm inclined to go with that one. Like, that doesn't say it did.
I think we do not have anything.
But it could have provoked him into committing murder.
Yes, but we have nothing that says that he was particularly jealous.
We can counteract with his innocence on the night of the murder as explained by his affection towards her and the fact that he worked there as a gardener.
Yeah.
We can leave, and you want the other option. So we will have the other option, in which case their relationship would be a motive, or his innocence the same one as the other option.
Mm-hmm.
So all it changes is... In fact, was that one the same as well? This one was definitely the same. Was that one slightly different?
No, they're the same. I think. Maybe?
Yeah, they're the same. So it doesn't actually change. It changes nothing so far which of these we pick.
Mm-hmm. I'm inclined to believe it was harmless flirting, since we don't have any evidence that he was insanely jealous. Like, he never said anything.
I mean, he was trying to hide why he was there. To me, that if he was just like, I was there because I'm the gardener. The fact that either she and or him is lying about him being the gardener.
Yeah. So Nelligan's notebook with break-in attempts then?
Leads to... He wanted to get his notebook back, or he was looking for his father's papers inside the cabin, and it explains his presence at the scene of the murder. Or his book being there proves he did it.
I think it was looking for papers, but...
I mean, we've done the whole test with a javelin to disprove that the boy could do it. So this doesn't make sense.
Uh-huh.
And then non-smoker, missing tin box. Man can be found at pub. Missing papers. Missing papers, missing box?
I thought you tried the missing papers, missing
but it's
box,
happy now.
didn't you?
It's happy now. Maybe
Okay.
because we
Maybe
did something
maybe
else.
you just misclicked a little
It
bit.
could be.
Since
I
earlier as well.
genuinely have trouble with the way that thing spins continuously.
Mm.
Valuable bond certificates were kept inside the stolen tin. Plus he was looking for papers equals... He could have been caught stealing the bond certificates. This might have been motive for him to murder the man. Or he is a victim of circumstance. He does not fit the portrait of the murderer physically or psychologically.
Yes.
I mean, I'll agree with the
That's what I'm leaning
physical. I don't know about the psychological yet.
No.
This is true. Like, he could have been caught stealing them, and
Yeah.
it
It
would be
definitely
motive.
has a motive. But he isn't physically incapable of committing the murder.
And we've got to make a decision here. They can't both be innocent, can they? Maybe there's a third person.
Yes.
What if I think they're both innocent?
Probably the harpoon.
Nothing? Can we rub the last two things together? Yes. If the pouch belongs to Patrick Carnes, it indicates his presence at the crime scene, but this still must be proven. Okay, so it's the guy that we haven't found yet at the
If
pub.
I wish to speak to Cairns without alarming him, I had better dress as a sailor.
And that should then give us the access to that we have
Yes.
to see.
Now we can play dress up.
Yay.
Maury's favorite thing is playing dress up.
Yes. We get to dress Sherlock as a sailor.
Okay. To the makeup table. I don't think we want our top hat, oddly enough.
No.
Do we need to find a more sailor-appropriate hat? There was this hat.
Is that a sailor hat, though?
It's very similar to the hat the guy we were interviewing had.
I feel like that one is more sailory, but maybe I'm wrong. Sure, let's go with that one. It looks like it could withhold the weather, like waters, like rainstorm. That
And
one
we
wouldn't,
don't need
so
glasses.
yeah, no.
Glasses. Do we want a pirate beard?
Not a pirate beard, but probably a little bit more scruff than we currently have. We look a bit too clean-shaven for a sailor.
No, I want the... Where's the Abe Lincoln one again? Come on, where's the full Abe Lincoln? There we go. Is that not the face of a sailor?
Uh-huh.
Now I can approach.
I feel I've seen that sailor somewhere before.
It's the Tintin sailor.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it?
It is the Tintin sailor.
That's what I think.
Uh-huh.
Wait, he said something. Disguise yourself as a sailor and find Carnes at the pub.
Mm-hmm.
We're apparently well enough disguised that we're allowed. There we go. There's the pipe. Miriak, you have your objection addressed.
Mm-hmm.
Behold the pipe. Why are they playing railroad music?
Because when sailors are off duty, they like to imagine they could be working on the railroads.
Doesn't everyone?
No. Some of us like to be kept alive. And railroads equal murder.
Hello there. Are you Cairns?
What do you want?
We've heard all about the gambling on arm wrestling here. You seem like the likely sort, and I'm up for it.
I start at 10 shillings.
Suits me.
Oh, this feels like it's going to be a mini game.
Mm-hmm.
Follow
Good luck.
Patrick Kahn's facial expressions to understand his moves. Push, restrain, idle, and plan your counter's strategy.
Pay attention to your stamina.
Doesn't do anything.
Are you pressing to push?
Yeah. It actually does nothing.
I think you have to hold it in, though.
That's the arm that killed 100 whales. Care to lose another 10 shillings?
Sure, why not?
I'm ready
Oh,
to
It's not
try
like
again.
we have any money restraints.
Fine. If you want me
We
to
might
take
have
all
to
your
go,
money, no
pocket
problem
our
at all.
valuable medal. Or go gamble on some turtle racing. What does skip do? Okay, it's literally...
No, don't skip. We can't skip the mini games.
No, I think it wants you to button mash. Because else, if you click it once, it doesn't do anything.
Okay. Try button mashing when he's relaxed in the face again, then.
Yeah, that does do something.
Okay. He's pushing, he's relaxing. And because of lag, I can't really help, because by the time I say anything, it's gone. You're right, Salite is very dramatic with the drums, isn't it? I believe you can do it. You should have the stamina to push through.
No, you can't just button mash through. That doesn't work. We just tried that. This feels like it would work a lot better on a controller.
Yeah, for sure.
Was this game also released for non-PC?
Yes. I do believe it was.
You were lucky. I wasn't focused. Let's go again.
I have to do it again? Can we observe you? You have an earring?
Try. Let's try observing him. Just for funsies.
Nothing else. Oh. He has cheap clothes.
Yeah, I seem to remember it was a lot more
This is his
controller friendly.
hands. Madness. Yellow nails. We missed something, though. There's something between strong hands and... What did I miss?
The tattoo? On his other hand?
Tattoo? Ah. I thought that was just... He had an unusually hairy patch of arm.
I'm ready to
do it again?
Fine.
I think so.
If you want me to take all your money, no problem with that.
Wait. We won! You didn't take our money, we won our money back. If anything, we've gone... like... We're even. It's a 1-1 situation. Definitely seem to have gotten more of a hang of arm wrestling.
Of reading his
Well, good for you, I reckon. You're
faces.
stronger than you look. Here's your 10 shillings.
I'd like to buy you a drink.
Good winner as well. That's good. Let's have a drink.
Okay, so presumably it makes you either win twice in a row
You're
or
good,
more
Si.
times than you lost.
Seems you've managed to settle down
I'm
in
assuming
life.
more times than you lost.
Money, eh?
Imagine if you lost
Not all
multiple
that
times
much.
in a row and then it...
Oh, well.
You've got to win like
At least
8 in
you're
a
not as
row.
poor as me.
Oh, it is twice. Okay.
Why do you say poor? You're not working?
I'm a harpooner. But you see, the whalers are rare. They don't pay much. So, as a result, find myself arm wrestling to pay for my drink.
A harpooner. Interesting. You've had a lot of adventures, I bet.
Of course. It's been a dozen years since I've sailed. I've seen everything. Old Wallace, damn Black Peter, Great Roger. We sailed to the Cape of Good Hope.
Black Peter, you say? I've heard
I'm sorry,
rumors
a
about
dozen
that.
years since he had work.
He was the worst of them all. He was a liar and violent too. Swinging those fists of his around. He was a tyrant and not much of a captain. At least, not as good as Great Roger.
I see. Yes. I was told terrible tales about Black Peter.
But you ain't heard the worst.
Tell me, and let's have another drink.
It was in 1883 that it happened. The August of that year. Peter Carey was captain of the Sea Unicorn, and I was a spare harpooner. We were coming out of the ice pack on our way home. One evening, we saw a little craft that had been blown north. There was only one man on her, and he wasn't a sailor. The crew must have thought that she'd foundered, and they made for the Norwegian coast in a dinghy. I guess they all drowned. We took the man on board.
And who was he?
I dunno. During the crossing, he and the skipper enjoyed some long talks. His baggage was just a tin box.
That's strange enough.
Aye. Even stranger was that on the second night, he disappeared. Nobody knew what happened to him. And of course, Nobody could ask Black Peter about it.
He was murdered for his stock bond things, his bond certificates.
You know what happened,
Probably.
don't
I do. I saw the skipper tie his heels and push him over the rail in the middle of my watch on that dark night. 2 days before we sighted the Shetland lights.
Black Peter's a murderer.
Aye. Those that know him wouldn't be surprised to hear it. But all this must stay between us. All right?
Of course.
Plant pouch.
Back in a second. I'm off to the Kazi.
I'll be here with my drink.
The tobacco pouch.
What does it want me to do with it? Put it
Because
on the
supposedly
table.
that's his pouch, so...
It wants us to anti-pickpocket
Here
him.
it is.
And then talk to him again?
Have you got any tobacco? We've run out of mine.
Nah, I lost my pouch. I don't know where. Wait a minute. What's this?
Oh, is this your tobacco pouch?
Well, oh, it is.
Keep in touch.
Well, I have to go now. I know a captain who's planning an expedition to Cape Cod. Captain Ahab's his name. He commanded the Pequod. He might need good harpooners. I'll tell him about you.
Maybe. If you like, aye.
I'm done here.
Getting his
It's time to leave.
hopes up for a job after 2 years of unemployment. Cruel man.
12 years. He said it's been 12 years since he sailed.
What does our... Oh, yeah. This makes me want to go play some Railroad Tycoon 2. Listen to that harmonica.
So what's in evidence?
Nothing that I can see.
Okay, it's just Peter Carey was trying to conceal the murder.
And the story of throwing a man overboard. The man had been saved from the sea only the previous night. The man was obviously Joshua Nelligan.
And now also the tobacco pouch and everything has no longer anything to with it because we solved that.
And we have a new person. We have Patrick Carnes is an experienced harpooner, currently facing unemployment and poverty. He can be found most often in the Sea Witch, a pub house, deemed popular by sailors whom he arm wrestles for money. Like many of his kind, he is a heavy smoker, as indicated by his yellowed fingernails. We don't actually seem to want to go anywhere, so I think we have to do more thinking matching. Him and his pouch. Well, we're not spoilt for options. And this leads us to... The pouch proves his guilt. It has confirmed that the pouch belongs to him. This means he was at the scene of the murder, and this proves his guilt. He has confirmed the pouch belongs to him. This means he was at the scene, but does not necessarily prove that he was guilt. I think this is true. I don't see why the pouch 100% proves his guilt.
No.
But then we are stuck, and there are no more clues.
Okay,
Please proceed to the deduction space. Where is the deduction space, game?
This is the deduction space. So we've done something wrong here.
Okay, so we have to assume someone is guilty. Because we've
So-
selected
so
innocent,
try
innocent,
and,
innocent.
Yeah.
I don't think it likes it. Who do we think is most likely? I don't think it's the little boy.
No.
So it's either the gardener or the unemployed man. The unemployed man may be looking for the... But we don't know that the unemployed man knows about the stock bond things in the box, right? He has capacity for the murder, but we don't know that he has motive for the murder.
No. But if you change the other one there, does it change anything else?
Which one?
You change the pouch.
Sorry? The pouch?
Yes, if pouch proves visit, if we go with the other option.
If we say it proves he's guilty, then between it being strength and guilty, it gives that he is guilty.
Okay.
Do we actually think that, or are we going to go with
let's see.
Hurtley?
Like, we have harmless flirting, that's fine. Unexplained presence, that's fine. Hurtley's innocent, yes. Pouch proves guilt.
I'm
Looking for
unhappy with,
papers,
but it doesn't
yes.
give us any other
Innocence
progress
is fine.
path.
Stolen valuable is fine. Feat of strength, yeah. I think that's we're gonna get.
Okay, I personally kind of prefer this guy for the murder because I don't see how he has motive. But if this is wrong, it's less on me. Not on me, but less on me. So do we click this and it proceeds?
I think so.
Condemn
I'm willing
him
to take. I'm
or
willing to
absolve
take
him?
the risk.
And then it's a cold-blooded murder, or it was not premeditated. Or continue. Go gather more evidence.
I think we can condemn him, but
If I select continue, do we get new things on the task list?
I don't think so, but you
No.
can try.
No, we do not. Can we talk to him again?
Care to lose
No.
another 10 shillings?
We can arm wrestle him again, though, maybe. Can we talk to anyone else here about you? No. Well, the game is asking, are you really super sure, Maury? Are you super sure that he's guilty?
I will take the responsibility. I will take the responsibility if I'm wrong.
So you're condemning him?
I'm condemning him.
Confirm your moral choice!
Oh dear.
Are you super sure?
They really nail it in, like, you can't go back after this. Yes, I'm sure. I feel slightly bad about the guy, but oh, we're back in the cab. I don't like the look of that.
The next day.
Holmes, could you explain it to me?
As I informed you on our way here, Patrick Cairns is the murderer of Black Peter.
Why bring me here? Wouldn't it be better if we were out looking for him?
That would be futile, as he will be with us in approximately 12 seconds.
Oh, well, if this is your idea of humour...
No, I just heard the front door. Prepare yourself.
Good day, gentlemen. A young lad gave me a note from Captain Ahab. Am I at the right address? Is he here?
Indeed, it is the correct address. But in place of your captain, may I present to you Inspector Lestrade of Scotland Yard?
That means...
It means, my
You're
friend,
nicked.
you are arrested for the murder of Black Peter.
What? What? A trap? You think you can take me?
Here now. We'll have none of that.
And I say that we will.
Oh? Oh, I meant to punch
Enjoy.
his face.
Probably.
And This one seems a lot... Oh. No, I wasn't expecting other kind of... You can't add in new kind of thing to do, game. That's cheating.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Okay, now quick time event. Yeah. Okay.
Finishing blows are quick time events.
Are you able to
apparently.
stand?
Oh, my jaw. Gore. He took me by surprise, Mr. Holmes. Otherwise, he would have seen what I'm capable of. Oh.
Yes, he was lucky.
Ah. But you got him.
It was remarkably easy. He lost his balance after he struck you.
Oh,
And you
very
practiced
nice of you,
boxing, I
Holmes.
know. You must have hit him hard. Our fellow is knocked out.
We should call for a police cab and then take you to the hospital.
Yes, well, no need for a hospital. I would prefer to keep this between us. You know.
Of course, Inspector. The case is closed.
Peter Carey was murdered by Patrick Carnes, a professional harpooner, the only one capable of executing the accurate throw. His tobacco pouch was found inside the cabin. He is a cold-blooded murderer. You decided to bring him to justice. Clues found 16. Conclusion, he's guilty. Choice, condemn him. Space, hold to check your conclusion. May spoil experience. Replay or accept decision.
Okay, so I'm assuming like if you're gonna play it more times, then you don't want to know if you're right or not. With the space thing.
I don't know. Vama, you're here. You maybe know this.
Can we check our thing, or will it spoil future things
Yeah.
in the game?
It will color
Okay.
your conclusion correct or not.
That's fine.
Okay.
So it will only tell us if we're right now. So it will allow me to know if I condemn the right man or not.
Are we doing this?
Yes, I want to
Okay.
know if I'm right.
He is guilty. Green. Unless green is bad.
Yes. Clues found 16 of 16. Karen is guilty. I was right. I am happy.
You are about to finish the case. The save files for this case will be removed. Press no if you would like to select another moral choice. Press yes if you agree with the choice you have made and you are ready to start a new chapter.
I mean, the moral choice, I'm a bit more like, what would have changed?
You could let him go free. You could be like, I think it's him, but I don't think we have enough evidence as I think
Okay.
the reason to absolve him. But
Mm-hmm.
like, I don't see why he has motive. What's his motive? That he thinks the other guy was involved in murdering the Nelligan?
I'm assuming that it's because he's not finding work, so he seeks up his old captain, have a drink with him, and then takes the bonds.
We don't know that he knows about the bonds, though. Only that he knew
No.
about the
I think he
box.
just went. I think he just went there to blackmail him. Like, I know what you did, and I'll tell people. And then when they have the drink and things, he learns about the bonds and takes them.
Maybe.
Or maybe he just searched the cabin. But who knows?
Well, it sounds like that he was let in and the other guy was clothed, but maybe the other guy turned up to the cabin after he'd broken in.
No, because those two were drinking rum together. There were 2 glasses.
Oh.
They were drinking rum, having a smoke, having a chat, and that's why I assume he was like leading into blackmail, making him open up about what happened that night, probably. And
why
then he
did you
gets
murder him?
angry
Because he
and
had a
everything.
box full of money. I want my fair share. No, then I will murder you. Okay.
Yes.
There's too much there that I don't like that we don't know, but it worked out. Well done, Maury. Clap, clap, clap.
Yay.
The Fate of Black Peter. Your ranking, Justice Seeker. People solved the case the same way. People made the same moral choice. And something is loading? But not?
Oh, something that doesn't work anymore, apparently, according to Boomer.
It didn't work for you or Hoovy. Okay. Deduction space.
It was probably in the early days of the games you could see how many people did the same
what
choices.
path, yeah.
But we can check. Rumor, did you choose the same as us, or did you choose differently?
Did you blame Little Boy? Or did you blame Jealous Gardener Man? I still think Jealous Gardener Man is the most likely. You chose
Choose
the
the
same?
same. Choose to condemn. Yay.
This trip to the countryside will be good for you, Holmes. As your friend and your doctor, I really do recommend that you give yourself a complete change of scene. Fresh air, brisk walks, bird watching, chopping wood.
Sounds intolerable. I mean, certainly it sounds delightful.
But you haven't yet told me who your friend is. The one we're going to visit.
He is a bee lover.
A bee lover? Do you mean that he keeps bees? That must be Mrs. Hudson, bringing the warm cloth that I requested.
There is someone to see you, Mr. Holmes.
I have no time. Send whoever it is away.
Yes, Holmes.
A lovely
I really
little
think we
touch
ought
that
to
the dog
leave
was
now.
animated in the background there.
Mm-hmm.
Mycroft.
Sherlock.
Oh, Mr. Holmes? Perhaps you don't remember me. I'm Dr. Watson. We met at the Diogenes Club a few years ago. I documented our encounter in a short story I gave the title The Greek Interpreter.
He does remember you, Watson. My brother remembers everything, and that is why he is so valuable to the government.
We're about to depart for the train station.
I know.
You know?
Sherlock, I need your help. There are people who presently threaten both our country and the Crown itself. You must help us with those methods of yours.
Need? Help? Those are not words I would readily associate with you, Mycroft.
I wrote you a letter, but you did not reply. And this is not about politics. It's about people. People similar to those whom you pretend to defend in your petty detective affairs.
Everything is about politics with you, Mycroft. I'm not interested. Have some of your agents, your spies, or worse, undertake this job of yours. You are defending your people, and they have little to do with the people I choose to help, I can assure you.
That's the point. You think exactly as they do.
Who are they?
The Merry Men. He is talking about the Merry Men, a band of idealistic terrorists.
They were mentioned before.
Sherlock, do please think about it.
I was
They are
wondering
planning
why
something
Robin
diabolical.
Hood was still around.
Your country needs you.
You need me, Mycroft, and you are not the country. Although if your waistline expands very much further.
Mrs. Hudson, tea will not be necessary. Dr. Watson, the train conductor, Mr. Parker, is aware that you will be 7 minutes late. You are in the 4th car. The train will be waiting for you. Sherlock, enjoy your time in Staffordshire. And do, please, at least write to me on your return.
Achievement tab. Harpoon was used to kill Black Peter. Oh, it's a souvenir. It's not an achievement. Okay.
No, there's the other achievements.
Hey? Sorry? This was lighting
never
up,
mind.
and the only thing in
Yeah.
this category is the harpoon, which is this. As if our, why doesn't our brother get a thing in here?
Because we haven't learned enough about him. We haven't studied him.
Haven't studied our brother. A late night train, a late night railway station, an incoming train, an impossible riddle. Holmes and Watson return from holiday, evolves into a tale of intrigue. Riddle on the rails.
Oh no, it's a train thing.
I think you mean, oh
Murder
yay.
on the,
Holmes, please call a cab
murder
while I
on the
pack my
rails. Who
suitcase. We
could
should be late for
possibly
the
have
train.
predicted that the train journey would end up in murder?
Look, some people like revisiting Murder on the Orient Express. Cliched, but...
Holmes, please call a cab while I pack my suitcase. We should be late for the train.
Do I scream out the window? No, I didn't want to look at... I wanted to see if I could scream out the window for a cab. Maybe I'm allowed downstairs now?
Watson, I'll hold a cab for us.
Yes.
We leave in 5 minutes for the station.
Sherlock open TTD. Each time you complete an observation of a person, a brief summary appears on the Character Portraits tab of the casebook.
What a gloomy night.
We're smaller than this train
inside
station.
the waiting hall.
Since the station master told us that the train is about to arrive, we should not have to wait very much longer.
Yes, at last.
Attention! The train is arriving at the station. Please stand well away from the platform edge.
I'll take your bags and your blasted archive suitcase.
We're bringing all the books with us.
But, Holmes, the headlight.
Yes.
It's faded away.
Something is wrong. I can't hear any sound from the incoming train.
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain what has happened?
I don't know. It's as
A
if
ghost train.
thin air.
Holmes, say something.
Quick, fetch a lantern and let us take a look.
So it's not a murder, it's a train theft.
It's too dark. Only fog and rails, nothing else.
There is no use in stumbling around here at night. We will come back tomorrow.
You wouldn't download a train?
Yes, Sherlock Holmes and the missing ghost train.
Let's go.
Well, here we are again at Evesham Station. We have a full day ahead. Let us begin
I get
our
my
investigation.
detectiving and you get your trains.
Trains can't just vanish without leaving a trace. It isn't possible. Is it, Holmes?
Can we hop in the cab again? No. This is a very nice cab. Portable archives.
This suitcase contains my archives. We can consult with
For
it
once,
if needed.
Lambert isn't our cabbie.
Well, we can't talk to him.
Because he looks nothing like Lambert.
Get out the way. Maybe I'm not in Evansham? No, we are. Maybe I meant to go
yeah, but
in
you
here.
have a task there.
Do I?
Yeah.
Inspect the rails where the train vanished. Solve the mystery of the vanished train. A lovely old scale. A guide to broad gauge locomotives of the Western Railway. Great Eastern Railway hotels.
First of all, let us examine the area where the train disappeared.
Train information. Couldn't quite read what it said, but...
Sorry? This
No,
thing?
it was on the billboard.
Billboard?
Midland Railway.
Oh, so it was this thing that you were... Yes, Midland Railway.
Mm-hmm.
The most interesting route to Scotland.
Mm-hmm.
No, this is exit. Okay. Well, am I meant to run along the rails and find something here?
Yes, but the other well, no, that you run right way now. Oh, and Rumor did mention how you could potentially swap to first person, if you prefer.
Really? Oh, yes, please. I would prefer James Bond mode. Navigating the camera around him at times is awkward. And now it says, please go back to... No, we're going to imagine the ghost train.
This is the place where we saw the train vanish last night.
Railway sleepers. Nothing unusual. A discarded item, possibly thrown from the train.
Get out of the way, Watson.
There are no tracks or footprints on the ground. Railway sleepers.
Oh,
Nothing
that's all
unusual.
of it, unless the... No. It's greened everything. Do you want us to go further? It still says inspect them.
Yeah, so probably
The rails have not been
more
touched.
with the T then.
There's nothing unusual here.
Oh, the rails and the
before.
sleepers are separate.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are no signs to indicate that the train ran off the track, nor are there any other traces. There is nothing whatsoever. There are no clues. But then, a negative result is also a result.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. No clues, and you're smiling.
Yes, Watson, I do smile on occasion. This mystery appears very promising.
And it involves trains.
This investigation won't be simple. We shall require a map of the region.
Okay.
Perhaps the station master could lend us one.
Back to the station master. Dun 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 dun. This is a much less awkward way of making the camera point where you want.
Good morning. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson.
Yes, I remember you. I'm Station Master Everett. You were here last night. So, you are Mr. Holmes, the great detective. Will you be investigating what happened?
I shall indeed.
It is extraordinary that an entire train could disappear like that. And to think of all the poor people inside it, the passengers, the driver.
Also notice that it's put us in the Deerstalker.
Mm-hmm. It's a holiday outfit.
Presumably we're going hunting. Wait, something was highlighted there. The air outside his hat.
If you turn, then probably you would see the full grey hair.
An honorary badge. Spots of earth and his wedding ring.
Could you please give us any details about the train?
Well, there was nothing so very special about it. At least not that I can recall. My memory's not what it used to be. However, if you need it, you can have the train composition report. It's inside my office.
And a map,
I would be
please,
glad
good
to have
sir.
a detailed map of the local railway district.
But of course, please, take the one that's pinned inside the waiting hall.
See you later, my good man.
That's very kind.
Station Master of Eversham. A man in his 60s, married for a long time. Fresh spots of earth on his sleeves reveal a passion for gardening. His badge of Honourable Station Master reveals he is a long-standing employee. All of this demonstrates his desire to live a quiet and stable life. What am I meant to get from in here? Post
Railway
bags.
post bags.
I don't think you're supposed to get anything here yet. It was in the waiting area, the map was, wasn't it?
Yeah. I think he wants us to go to this thing.
This map will be useful.
And now we have the whole map of this zone.
Mm-hmm.
Find more information.
Oh, and you can see the little train drawn in there.
Choo-choo! About the vanished train. A common map of this district was found at Evesham Station. You have a historical map of the I am jealous, Super Cheese. Jealous. Didn't he also say there was going to be something in his office? Yes.
This part is probably from a locomotive.
He's breaking down the locomotive for parts and selling it.
Mm-hmm.
An old locomotive bell.
Seems like what a 60-year-old man would do, yeah.
This part is probably from
Look,
a
he's
locomotive.
trying to get his own train, one
This
part
place
at a
serves
time.
as a storage area for the station.
I can't open the box.
See, I feel like you wouldn't even believe it if the station master is proven guilty at this point, because you would be too much in his favor. Like, no, he's just a man who loves trains.
Hey, he's only guilty of wanting a train.
Uh-huh.
We don't know what's happened to all the people on board yet. They might all be well and not horribly murdered. Maybe now I'm allowed further down the road? Now that we have the map?
Maybe.
There's also this ticketing area.
Tickets are cheap.
1D.
A telegraph.
Ooh. I think there was something with the coffee.
Message to all stations. Mr. Robinson is located at Bridlington
A
Station.
new telegram.
I think we should meet this Mr. Robinson.
Line. Nottingham, London. Train. LNER 324. It is a coal locomotive. Locomotive, coal car, first class car, postal wagon, special wagon, ordered by Mr. Robinson, and second class car. Am I meant to find out something
Here is
else?
the train set.
Okay, I meant to click on it to add it to our inventory, sure. And you wanted what? Something about the coffee?
I think the tea set had a little glowy thing on it, but I'm not sure. You moved fairly quickly in this mode.
Not as far as I can
That's the only
tell.
problem I have with playing in this mode.
It's
is
harder
that
for you to help?
You move the
Yeah.
Yes, you move the camera so fast.
At least it's fast for me to go back to anything you want me to double check.
That is true. That is
Okay, I
true.
don't see anything else.
No, I don't see anything else either.
And that's just a dead end.
But at least we now have a goal, so I'm happy with that.
Solve the mystery of the train?
No. Meet Mr. Robinson.
Really? It's not on our goal list.
He said that we should meet Mr. Robinson.
Can we travel to him this way? No.
Is it on the map?
No.
Could you go to dialogue? No, he wouldn't be in the dialogue because we didn't talk to anyone.
Yeah, it was just when we clicked on this thing. When he was...
Yes. It was the message to all stations. Maybe the station master?
What is going on with the special
train
wagon?
Composition report, there was a special wagon. What does that entail?
That's a highly secure car, ordered by a private party. It is generally to carry something of value. Those wagons have iron walls, you know, without any windows. And they're fitted with a complex key lock.
That is important information. Do you know what was inside this particular wagon?
Certainly not. No, that's private. And it's not my responsibility to allot the wagons to whoever.
I'm loving the Postman Pat northerner accents.
Was there anything exceptional about any of the passengers aboard the train?
What do you mean? Like officials? I wouldn't know. Oh, but now that you mention it, yes, there was something. There was a message from Bridlington station saying that the train had been delayed because of an issue with the passengers. What kind of problem that they didn't say?
That is interesting. You mentioned a problem at Bridlington station. I should like to visit this station. Could you mark it on the local map?
Of course. It's a suburban railway station. You might take a cab there.
Yes,
See you later,
it would be
my good
insane
man.
to catch the train to the other train station.
Yes, see, even the train master doesn't recommend us taking the train. He recommends taking the cab.
Jesus loves us more than you will know, Super Cheese. Ho, ho, ho. What the heck? Did that say llamas? Oh, mysterious drama in London, not mysterious llama in London.
The mysterious llama invasion of
Railway
London. Yes, I remember that
postbags.
from the history books.
I mean, it would have a nice alliteration. Mysterious llamas in London. Oh, the door closes very quickly. What nice glass effects on the lantern. No, there doesn't appear to be anything in here. No, this counts as leaving the area. Oh, no.
Surely someone must work here.
Not the left luggage compartment, as long as we're not in Fenchurch Station. Why did this character looks very
This is an absolute
familiar?
Scandal! It's always the same with these rail companies. No respect for the customer.
Hasn't he been in one of the previous games?
Probably like the base, and then it's been updated.
Imbrigation station? I'm not obsessed with that word like you are, Nemablob.
Please calm down, sir. What is your concern?
Concern?
But it didn't.
What is my concern? I'll tell you what my concern is. Last night, I were on the train, as usual, with my colleague, heading home. Then along came this ridiculous ticket inspector, who started arguing that our tickets were invalid. He made us get off the train, and he was extremely rude about it.
Were you aboard the train that vanished last night?
Yes, I heard that it disappeared. But I don't care because we would have stopped before then anyway. Our tickets were valid and no doubt about it. And then, to top it all, the ticket inspector pushed everyone else out too, except for a bunch of rich. Well, because their type don't need a ticket.
Can you describe them?
Can you recall anything more specific about this fortunate group?
Well, yes. They were all foreigners. Spanish-looking toffs with snake eyes.
Goodbye, sir.
Those Spanish people with snake eyes, huh?
Good day to you, gentlemen. How may I help you?
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I am investigating the unfortunate disappearance of last night's train.
I see. I'm Station Master Bertram, but my supervisor has not informed me about this. I do not know if...
Do not worry. I have only a few questions.
He has a nose. Oh, it's meant to be that he's young. Okay. He has a nice button. He's new to the position. And he has ink smudges on his hand.
Station Master Everett from Evesham told us that you reported a problem with some passengers last night.
Indeed. This train is a regular line for those who work at Nottingham. But yesterday, everyone was asked to get off the train here at my station. I've no idea why, and it delayed the train. But the worst of it is that now I have to deal with two furious passengers who are complaining about the company's service. They stayed here the whole night, but people do not usually pay much attention to the regulations, you see. There are very strict and clear rules. Paragraph 234 of Article 2G-43 states that in the event of a complaint, you must...
Yes, thank you. I understand.
They want to speak to his manager?
Apart from the passengers disembarking, did you notice anything else that was unusual last night?
I did, and I mentioned it in my report to our higher management on the matter.
What was it?
Sorry, but I can't tell you. The station master's reports are confidential.
Confidential, you say? How long have you been working here?
I've worked here long enough to be quite capable of managing a railway station.
Disbelieve. You're a rookie?
Mm-hmm.
Let me speak
He
frankly.
only pretends to know about
your
trains.
Age and your lack of confidence in your position are quite apparent. You cannot
He
deny
knows
that
the
you have only
book, but
recently
not the
completed your
practice.
studies.
I was at the top of my class.
Listen here, young man. I am aware that you wish to protect yourself behind all these regulations, but I represent the law.
And you are obstructing the investigation of an important case. I would suggest that you cooperate with Mr. Holmes. Think of your career.
Ah, that is... Well, I'll tell you everything. First of all, I scolded the ticket inspector, for it was he who asked the passengers to leave the train. It was not his right to do so. He was very rude. And then, later on, I received a most peculiar telegram from my colleague at Chesterfield Station, the next stop along the line.
Strange message.
What did the telegram say?
Well, that was the peculiar thing. It was almost unreadable. It was full of errors and awfully vague. It was hard to understand if the train had correctly passed that station or not. You can read it for yourself.
We ought to visit Chesterfield Station. We need to confirm if the
We would
station
love
master
to.
saw the train or not.
Chesterfield Laelve Ekatian. Tren Liner Avieg Av Duarted E 0035. So, Chesterfield Railway
Is it at least
Station.
the same number?
Arrived at 0:30, departed at 5 minutes later.
Because I don't remember, but it is the same train number, right?
I don't remember. I think it was 3.
Oh, I assumed you just remembered all the details about trains.
Where are we? Where is...
Documents.
Evidence. This. Same train number. I remembered that it was 300 and something. I didn't remember exactly what 300. No, that appears to be the same.
Okay, good.
Now, it brought up the button for this, right? Out here, it's trying to tell me I'm meant to use this button for something at the moment. But I cannot for that. Oh, here we go.
The insurance policy for Robinson's machine. A significant sum.
Insurance organised by Thomas L. Robinson for his prototype called the Autonomous Electricity Generator. This policy partially covers the loss of the prototype up to 50% of its value. Maximum cover amount, £15,000. Insurance duration, 1 year renewable. And we now know about Angry Passenger, the station master at Bridlington, who looks a bit different here. And that's it. But it looks like we're about halfway through the game based on number of portraits.
Did we get the other station on our map automatically, or do we have to ask him to draw it in on us?
Automatically.
Don't touch anything, please.
That's nice that we don't have to repeat that.
He doesn't have anything else to say to us if we try to talk to him. Oh, there's a Texan.
Good day to you, sir.
Good day.
The other
whom am I
angry
speaking?
passenger.
My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is...
Are you a representative of this damned railway company? Because I have a complaint.
We are not from the railway
Sounds
company.
Australian, not Texan.
Well, in that case, Mr. Shamrock Flomes, please excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for idle chit-chat at the moment.
He sounds very Australian. Is it going to say Australian hat? I think it's going to say Australian hat. It does. Not a Kubra, not the kind of hat. Australian hat. Wow.
That's all we need to know, Blobber. We just need to know it's an Australian hat. And those boots.
You must be Mr. Robinson, is that correct?
Yes.
I am leading the investigation of the disappearing train. It would help if you could answer my questions.
Ah, well, all
Fake
right.
Australian?
I have nothing to hide.
I can go grab you one, Nemablob. It would take like 5 minutes to walk outside to the barn and grab one. Special wagon.
I presume it was you who placed the order for the special wagon.
Yes. It was to transport my valuable prototype safely to London. My prototype is a revolutionary device. It is capable of producing electricity. I'm a businessman and an engineer. I had already found several potential customers for my invention, but I was very optimistic about the directors' board who were travelling on the train last night.
I mean, he's obviously got a fake machine that he's trying to cash the money in for, right?
Mr. Robinson, could you please clarify? Were you travelling alongside your prototype?
Yes, I was. But I had to step off the train. And all because of this stupid station master.
I received a telegram declaring that an important person, a Mr. Bromsby, wished to see you in the waiting room. I merely informed you of this.
Mr. Bromsby is a wealthy gentleman. His interest in my invention was truly unexpected. So yes, of course, I agreed to see him. Unfortunately, he wasn't there. I thought perhaps he might have been delayed, so I chose to wait a while. But despite my requests, the train left the station without me. Absolutely unacceptable.
The timetable is strict. We cannot wait any longer. The regulations require the train to be on time.
You are an idiot. You will pay for it. I will sue you.
He's so meant to be Texan. Oh.
You mentioned a director's board. Which company do they own?
The Chilean
Is he
Company.
Australian and
I had
pretend
made
to
an
be a
appointment with them.
Texan?
Now they are lost, along with the train and my prototype.
What do you know about the Barkazis company?
It's a large South American company. They showed a great deal of interest in my prototype, and they seemed wealthy enough to do business with.
Just controlling his mind.
This revolutionary machine of yours, was it very valuable?
For God's sake, sir, it is priceless. It could change the world we live in, and yet I was selling it for almost nothing. I am a humanitarian, you see. I do not know if I will ever be able to get over this disaster. I cannot believe that it
Sure you
disappeared
are.
with that damn train.
According to this document, you have insurance for your prototype.
Oh, thank God. Where did you find it?
Near the telegraph station.
I must have lost it when I tried to send a message, which I was prevented from doing.
I apologise for that, but regulations state that public access to the telegraph is strictly prohibited.
Upon my word, you keep on digging that hole of yours. You have no idea who I am.
God.
I see that you kept your grip sack with you. Why don't you leave it in the luggage room?
I've had other things to think about. I lost my prototype. And this idiot station master just stands here doing nothing to help.
Oh, but...
Well, that won't do at all. Station master, I believe that the regulations state that any passenger luggage should be taken to the luggage room.
I'll do it right away, sir. Sorry, sir.
See, Vama, this is why. He didn't need
This
to listen to
Robinson
the
is quite a
regulations because he
character.
already
We
knows
should
them all.
learn more about him. The ticket inspector forced all the passengers from the train except for the directors of the Barkazis Chilean company.
Examine the luggage in the left luggage room. They condensed all of Australia into a single man. No, we can't go in that.
No, he don't bother Costo.
Okay.
Railway post bags.
No? I thought it would get put in here.
Not with the postal. No.
Is it in here? Watson! Out the way. No. Ah. There's one more door. If Watson would stop getting in the way. No, this is the left luggage. See?
Okay, fine.
That's why I thought it would be in
But
here.
then it's probably behind the door.
I do like those roos.
This gripsack belongs to Mr. Robinson.
Of course you do.
I
This
think we
suitcase
should
has
open it,
been
Holmes.
designed to
This is what they call
appeal to any
force
Australian.
majeure. I'll keep watch.
Of course.
We have to... Oh, it's another one of the spinny puzzles. There must be another answer for yellow?
Hmm.
No. Whoops.
But is there any angle that we can see any things on the bottom layer?
Well, my other question is, do any of the other sides have two marks?
Because, I mean, we're gonna have to find that L shape somewhere that the top one here fits with on the left. Not the right.
Whoops. There we go. But now blue was... Blue wasn't perfect, though.
Blue wasn't perfect.
Why did it say that's right when blue wasn't? The bed was very slightly askew, Maury. Business papers.
Look, Watson. A bundle of contracts. Very suspicious. We should study them carefully.
This is an exclusive sales contract regarding the prototype... Oh.
An exclusive sales contract.
Regarding the prototype invention dedicated to appliance supplying electricity in an autonomous way. Emmetson Electric Company, the buyer, understand that they are purchasing this device as is and are in agreement. Mr. Thomas...
Mr. Robinson is the seller.
L. Robinson, the seller, is not responsible for any problems that may arrive with the prototype after its purchase, whether or not those issues were known by the party at the time of the purchase. The buyer is obligated to make prepayment in the amount of 10% of the prototype's price in advance upon signing of the contract. The remainder should be transferred to him within 1 month.
Absolute scam.
This is an exclusive sales contract.
Exclusive sales contract.
Regarding the prototype invention dedicated to appliance supplying electricity in an autonomous way. Hong Kong General Electric understand that they are purchasing it as is and are in agreement that
Mr. Robinson is the seller.
Is not responsible for any problems that may arise in the prototype. So this is all the same. And they're going to sell him 10% again.
Yet another exclusive sales contract.
To the Barcazes Chilean Company.
Mr. Robinson is the seller.
And they must pay him 10%.
The Australian scam man.
Yet another exclusive sales contract.
To Medicine General Electric.
Mr. Robinson is the seller. Well, it is very clear that this Mr. Robinson received prepayments from various
He's got his
people for
grift on.
machine.
He's scamming people. It's a scam. We don't have a current task.
No, but we should probably confront him with his scams.
We can investigate his personage, though. A wealthy man who holds high position in society, indicated by his expensive clothes and golden ring. His Australian hat and crocodile shoes may allow us to deduce that he is a foreigner who travelled here to England, most likely here due to a business trip. I don't think Actually, maybe one person. I was going to say I don't think I've known anyone to wear crocodile shoes. Maybe one person. What about your fake contracts?
I will not move from here until I receive my refund.
Well, they're not fake. In the way that he probably have received the money for it.
They're fake in that he's not uniquely selling the objects to them. Unless he makes more of them to sell to each one.
I'd assume that he would just sell them to everyone, which doesn't make the contract itself fake, because he has, he has collected money from it. It's just he is lying to his teeth in them. No, he.
Ooh.
Yes,
Oh,
I know.
I was like, there's a dog in game, but no, it's your doggo. Hello, doggo.
Don't
worry,
touch anything,
Loki.
please.
I requested you to be taken out.
I will not move from here.
It's a scandal. An absolute outrage.
Nope. None of that. Yeah, I much prefer your northerner
It's a scandal. An absolute outrage.
to...
I will not move from here until I receive my refund.
Oh, it hurts. What should we do then? We can't confront him,
He
Maury.
doesn't want to talk. Okay. Go to the other station.
No.
We have one more station to investigate.
Do we? Isn't this where we are?
No, we're in Bridlington. Chesterfield was the one who sent the telegram. That was kind of written with all the spelling mistakes and things that we were supposed to check out. And I can hear that was another dog outside. Just give me a second.
Oh, that's why your doggo is. They want to speak to other doggo.
A telegraph.
I had thought that all station masters knew the Morse code, but apparently not.
He's asleep on the job?
How could he fall asleep at work like this? Excuse me, sir. Wake up. Ah, his breath. He must have swallowed half a distillery.
And that explains the how.
By his sleeping off the alcohol, you mean? Wake up, please, sir.
What? The 18-hour 72 train has arrived?
Good day to you. We are investigating the disappearance of last night's train, and we should like to ask you a few questions.
Inspect him. Okay, that zone was a bit bigger than it perhaps ought to have been. Fishing line?
Were there any passengers who got off that particular train at your station last night?
No, nobody, it seems to me. Although I did not leave my office, so...
No doubt you were very busy.
You don't say. You can't ever get any peace around here. Now you have to send a telegram each time a train arrives and departs.
Station Master Bertram from Bridlington showed me a strange telegram that he received from you last night. It concerned the train, but it was barely comprehensible.
What? He's a fastidious little twerp, that Bertram. I remember everything quite clearly. It was late, and I was tired, but I did my work. So what? There's no need to be so petty.
I think he's been drinking is the most sensible one. That would make sense for why he was mistyping things to the telegram.
You were not tired, you were inebriated. Tell me the truth now, or I shall not hesitate to document your state in my report.
My friend means that you will end up by being sacked from your position.
All right. So I was drunk. I don't remember all of yesterday, to be truthful to you. Please don't go harsh on me.
Holmes, this man has consumed a considerable amount of alcohol. He's not entirely helpless yet, but...
It will not be long before he is. Obviously, his testimony cannot be trusted.
Ah, will I ever get any peace?
We found out that this guy was drunk last night, and that's the excuse for why he didn't send that message that was not really understandable.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. There's also a Morse code conversion table, which suggests we might have to go read Morse code.
No.
Now would be the time for you to print screen, Maury.
Why? Let's give me a second here. Whoop. Okay. Got it.
Okay.
No, you see, we there's a dog in the neighborhood who now that it's no longer obligated to keep your dog on leash anymore by law, has started to taking it through a wall in the like big
empty
park-like thing. Well, not park. It's not a park, but field right next to our house.
Mm-hmm.
And I have one dog who's mostly good about it. He's not happy when the other dog like is right on the other side of the hedge, but most of the time he's okay with it. And then I have a Lohi who hates anyone going within like 10
You're near my house. Bark, 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 bark.
Yes. You dare look at my house. Bark, 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 bark.
No, there doesn't seem to be anything in this room.
And it didn't help that the guy with the other dog then decided to train his dog to ignore it, so he let his dog all the way up to the hedge and then practice recall with him.
Oh, he's using your dog for dog distraction.
Yes, without informing us, so we suddenly have two dogs going absolutely apeshit.
Oh.
So that was a two-person job.
A fishing advertisement.
This bin is full of empty bottles.
Locked. There is no sense in asking the station master to open it. We shall have to pick the lock.
Like, I don't mind if you want to practice those sort of things, but let me know first so I can adapt.
Okay, another one of these. Well, first let's get all the vision things in the same place.
Yep.
Uh-uh.
I think you went too far with the...
There.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like just the right amount.
Breaking entry.
These
oh, and the
tools
T
were
is being
used
flashed,
quite
so
recently.
you know you're
They're
gonna have to
still
use
muddy.
it.
We should ask about them.
Probably on those tracks.
Bags were recently dragged here.
Yeah. Assumed this much.
French wine. A remarkable vintage. These bottles are too expensive for a station master's wage. They were likely taken from the parcels.
He's been nicking the mail.
Railway post bags.
Feeling booze.
Feeding his addiction. I don't see why that needs to be its own screen, though.
I think there was... No, there wasn't anything else.
It doesn't look like there's anything else because it's no longer flashing the T icon at us.
Yeah.
Oh, a teeter-totter.
A handcar wheelbase. Interesting. It appears that elements of the same construction were scattered everywhere. Watson, please tell me, do you believe in magic?
In a young girl's heart?
Toes.
Then you are of the opinion that a train cannot simply disappear.
Well, we both know that that is obvious. Why are you asking such peculiar questions?
A little patience, Watson. You will understand my point quite soon. So, are you quite certain that you saw the train at Evesham Station?
Yes, of course. We saw it coming. The headlights, and heard the whistle.
But that is it. We didn't see the train
No,
itself.
stop it.
But... Oh, Holmes, I'm a little confused.
So he thinks the teeter-totter plus a lamp plus a whistle equals ghost train?
Thereby making you believe that the train arrived that far before disappearing and didn't disappear earlier.
No, but we already went in there. Okay. Drunk guy. Give us the key. / confront you about stolen post.
You have quite a number of dirty tools lying around here.
Ah, yes. Well, thank you for reminding me. I should clean them. Although, might be easier to put them outside. Seems it might start raining soon.
Of course it's raining soon. It's England.
What were they used for?
Some workers come here and borrowed them from me. They wanted to lift the edge of the railway to one of the stations on the line, so that the water wouldn't come in too close.
Workers?
Who were these workers?
Well, they didn't seem to be from the company, but they was fine lads. They invited me to share a drink. And whatever it was, it
Look
had
at
a
the ludicrously large document book.
No, I don't believe so. But see, they knew just what a man needed to brighten up his dull evening.
Is it here from the... Yeah. Oh, it's not a book, it's a box. That's less stupid. I thought it was meant to be a book. Okay, objection withdrawn.
Ah, will I ever get any peace?
I wanted to confront you about the stolen mail. A number of recently used tools are at Chesterfield Station. There are no signs of activity at the station. He is addicted to alcohol. The hue of his face and his nose in particular can confirm this without any doubt. His wife takes good care of him in spite of this. He's lazy, distracted, and obviously not in a position to perform his duties well. But I'm not quite sure what else we could possibly do other than the brain connection-y things now, Maury.
No, I think we're gonna have to do the brain connection-y things.
Let's get our little grey cells working. Okay. Train vanish.
I mean, he is untrustworthy.
No traces of train. And spare parts for the handcar? Fake train experiment. The dismantled handcar seems directly connected to our mystery. Oh gosh, we're gonna have to play puzzle the handcar together? Okay. Can do, whilst we're here.
Good thing we didn't leave the station then.
I should use the appropriate object here.
How do I get to the other side of the handcar?
I should use the appropriate object here.
Oh, I rotate this around. Okay. What other parts are there?
Probably the lamp, like the headlamp.
Gear in the small gear housing. Brakes on the brake joint. The teeter-totter thing on the top. This belongs on the other side, so I need to rotate this back around. No lamp for you, Maury.
So, now here we have the fake train that we saw approaching Evesham Station last night.
Doesn't look much like a train to me.
Be patient, Watson. I haven't finished yet. Try using your imagination. Our train
Shut up, Watson.
Requires only a headlight and a steam whistle.
Oh, now we get to do the thing that you want.
No, now you get to imagine.
Why imagine when we can do?
I need something long for the headlight to be attached.
And what about the whistle? Unclear. Looks like I need to leave. Something long. I mean, those poles are long, but non-interactable. We need this slightly different pole. Oh, and there was something else. A fire extinguisher to pressurize the whistle? When were fire extinguishers invented? I feel like that's an anachronism here.
The long pole is now attached. It will allow us to connect the headlight. The headlight is attached. The steam whistle is now connected.
Holmes, what can we do to make the steam whistle work?
It is elementary, my dear Watson. We shall need a fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher. Now let us see what we have here. First of all, let us pump the pressure inside the extinguisher. The steam whistle is ready to be used.
Sure.
Toot toot! Was patented in England in 1723.
Really? That's amazingly early. Well, I was very wrong.
A portable pressurized fire extinguisher was invented by British Captain George William Manby and demonstrated in 1816.
So it isn't an anachronism, necessarily.
And then you have a new updated version in 1872 by an American.
Watson, I do believe that we have created an exact replica of the train that vanished in front of us
Whereas
last
the soda
night.
acid extinguisher
The
was
criminal mind
patented in
can be most
1866.
inventive.
So yeah,
I
you
am
have several
somewhat in
designs
awe.
by this period.
So such a thing is possible. If someone went to all the trouble of creating this fake train, then it was surely with the intention of stealing the real one.
Ah, Watson, you should not jump to conclusions. In fact, this does not tell us very much at all, except that the train did not evaporate into thin air.
Although you half suspected it.
Huh. At any rate, we now need to find where the real train might be hidden. I suggest we use my archives to find a more detailed map of our surroundings.
Well, I hope that justifies our having to load your massive archive suitcase onto the cab. It made us extremely unpopular with our driver.
And with me. Go consult
I like
book.
our archive. I like our archives.
This took up 3 bookcases before. And yet it supposedly fits in the trunk.
No, this is a smaller portable ones. We didn't bring all the things, just most of it.
The heck? Oh, we're bringing a map. And we have to overlay the well, there's the...
Yeah.
Here it is. There is a side branch to the railway. Its first switch is located between Bridlington and Chesterfield stations. There is one more station to be visited. It is located between Chesterfield and Evesham, and there should be a side railway to the nearby quarry. There is a small section of
You should not be getting a Kindle, don't you dare.
Get a Kindle? Okay.
Let's just say we have a going on argument in the house of real books versus digital books.
There is something lovely about real books. And if I'm going to go sit and read outside, I definitely want a real book. 100%. Like if I'm sitting to read in the garden or at the beach or something, real book 100%. The detailed railway map included all the branches in this district. And so now we can go visit the new station or the place where they switched. Presumably, well, one of the opportunities for them to switch.
I would say station first, but...
But too slow, sorry.
Oh, Crime and Punishment.
Yes, they're dropping
He's
the
reading
title.
it. I didn't notice that.
The switch is rusted, but it still works.
We've both proven that it works, and we're also sending the next train that comes this way the wrong way. We are a menace. Can we actually go to the mines? No. Was I supposed to get something else from this other than that there is a switch?
Have you tried T-mode?
One step ahead of you, but thank you. It's easy to forget our secret vision mode. We would never get stuck for half an hour looking for symbols on the barrels because of forgetting our secret vision mode. Okay. You can have your wish and we can go to the other station. Trying to analyze those bloody wood grains on the barrels to work out which way to align them.
Oh, it was a nightmare.
Holmes, look. There's a flooded area over here.
I believe that the flooded area might be worth checking.
Sure, maybe. Let's look at the other things. Ah, the Guatemalan man or whatever.
He looks anxious.
And he is not an Englishman.
Ah, yes, he's not an Englishman. The most damning
This scent
evidence
is
of them all.
familiar to me, but in order to recognize it,
Well,
I
not
must
really,
combine my
because the other guy's
associations into
Australian,
one
so it's
picture.
not...
Yes, and he's a scam man.
If you've got two non-Englishmen to choose from, how are you going to tell who's guilty?
They're both guilty.
They're both guilty. Okay, that's pretty close there. But that needs to move down. And the leaves need to move across.
Really, a sombrero?
A greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma. A hint of...
Just be glad we didn't have to make a didgeridoo for the Australian.
Ricardo.
You already know the name of this man? Holmes, you amaze me.
No, Watson, I refer to the cigar. It is a Ricardo Tarrant, a Mexican cigar of an excellent quality. Quite an expensive one, too.
That's particularly low resolution, whatever that is. Oh, look at that beautiful train map. Oh, the game wants us to use extra supervision mode. Watson, get out the way.
This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs.
Those Chinese swine?
Apparently, there was a conflict between the Mexicans and the Chileans. A greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint. These ashes and cigar stubs are similar to the one that we found on the floor. Some of the stubs were recently smoked. There are others that appear fairly old.
That means that the fellow spent several days here. Judging by his clothes, he's hardly a traveller or a tramp.
Well concluded, my dear fellow. A man who smoked the Ricardo brand of Mexican cigar spent several long days at Doncaster Station. This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs.
We couldn't have finished understanding the ashtray without that riveting piece of information.
Nope, definitely not.
A horse racing magazine.
Newspaper articles on horse racing. Hurdle, steeplechase, and flat racing. He is a true enthusiast, Holmes.
Betting slips for horse racing. The sums are quite impressive.
It can be an expensive vice. This man had probably used all his savings.
Okay, so this man has motive of... There's two people that have vices that could be motive. Drunk man and betting man.
Mm-hmm.
A telegraph.
But that looks like it's all in here, that it's in here. Yeah. Can we talk to you? No, you're Watson. Were you just behind us over here? No, this is the way we came round, and we were told to go look at the swamp. But let's check the left luggage.
Railway post bags. This post bag belongs to the station master.
Steal his letter? Cornwall Advocate Agency, Main Road, Brighton 69HJ, Bromley, London. In reply to your last warning letter, I wish to assure you that I shall soon honour all of the latest instalments that I need to pay according to my debts. Yours faithfully, Edward Duff. Whilst the letter to his wife
appears
says...
to have found himself in some financial trouble.
To 7 Alpine Street, Basford, Nottinghamshire. My darling, I ask you to trust me. I shall soon have more than enough money to repay the house mortgage. It's only a matter of days. You may continue living in the house without me, since that is your wish. Please know that I still care about you and hope that you will forgive me one day despite all the harm I have caused in recent years. Okay. And that appears to be all in this room. That's just the way through. Inspection
Good day
time.
to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. John Watson. We are investigating the case of the vanished train.
Is that so? Well, good day, gentlemen. I am Mr. Duff, the station master of this station. I'll be happy to help you in any way I can, but there's not much that I can tell you about last night.
He suddenly looks grumpier the instant you click the inspect button. Melancholy.
Why are you so close?
Oh. No watch. He's sold his station master watch. He's got a missing button in his button array.
Yep, because wife has kicked him out and will no longer fix his buttons.
And his ring is missing. Presumably hawked to bet on another race.
I observe that you are a gambling man, Mr. Duff. You had hoped that your relocation to this small town might have helped ease your addiction, but it was not to be.
I beg your pardon? Addiction to what?
Disbelieve. Horse racing.
We found a number of horse racing tickets inside your office. Well, we all have our weaknesses.
Come on.
An expensive obsession, surely.
You won't want to
master.
glass house,
It is
Sherlock.
none of your business. I occasionally attend the races with my colleagues. And anyway, that's my private life.
Did any passengers leave or board the train
But
last
Sherlock has the money
I
to
saw
keep his
no one
habits.
as usual. I reported the train's passage by telegraph. Just the same as all the other nights.
It appears that you may be at risk of some flooding along the line here.
You mean that the whole bloody lake is at our feet?
Quite so. But it is strange, because according to my map, there should be a quarry here, and behind that, the lake.
How should I know? I only arrived here a few months ago.
And where did you work before that?
I was working in Nottingham, but I asked for a quieter place, so they transferred me here. Life is cheaper. I can't really complain.
There was a gentleman of Mexican origin, I believe, in the waiting room. Did you notice him?
What? A Mexican? Here in the back of beyond? Are you quite sure about that?
Goodbye, sir.
Why is he covering up that the
It is obvious
Mexican
we
is
cannot
here?
inspect the quarry. Instead, we can check the beach area around the flooded lake.
No, we can't actually inspect here. How strange.
Can you do it with the other wizard?
Sure, if we can check that. Not that I'm seeing.
Strange that it tells us that we should check something out and then we can't.
I thought it was saying we should go to the other location. Here.
Oh yeah, you're probably
Horse
right.
racing tickets and nothing else. Examine the side railway branch that begins at the railway switch. Examine the side railway branch that leads to the quarry at the station. Examine the side railway branch at Evesham. So it wants us to go back to Evesham and check that side branch. It wants us to go check this one that we couldn't go down the side area before, and this one. Which would you like to do
And the
first?
beach. Let's do a new location first.
Beach.
We feel like a beach day.
Here we are at the beach that is located near the quarry and Doncaster Station. It doesn't look like a very good place to rest.
The temperature, it's no longer beach weather.
These traces were made by carriage.
It is beach weather. It's Norwegian beach weather. I think we have 20 degrees.
Ah, your favorite friend is back.
Great.
Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here.
What am I supposedly measuring? My mind says measure the cart track width.
Nothing interesting here.
The horse.
Nothing. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting here.
What do you want me to measure, game?
Nothing interesting here.
I understand.
No.
No, it just means we can come back.
Hmm.
An advertisement for lake cruises.
Oh, I was wrong. It was 16 degrees now.
Nice. No, that's too cold for the beach. No, 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 no.
This place was abandoned fairly recently. Observing the coastline and the moored boats, we are able to see that the lake's water level dropped. The lake has flooded the quarry. The dam was probably breached.
They stole the train, put it down the siding, and then drowned the train?
Mm-hmm. Sounds like it.
A label with the name Las Zarpas.
I mean, the train won't appreciate being underwater, but it's not going to... You can't kill it.
No, but you can hide it and therefore claim your insurance money.
Destroying a whole train for that
If you're a scammy Australian, you don't care about the train.
Seems excessive. Maybe I'm not meant to be using this mode anymore? Yeah, it's not showing the T icon anymore, so I think we're done with that. What about the outhouse? Nope. So the only thing that's left is these...
These traces were made by carriage. Look.
Take measurement. Can I say do the other thing? Examine.
The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep.
Like, my mind says you want me to measure how far apart the tracks are.
The distance between the tracks is about 6 feet, 7
This
inches.
time it worked, whatever. Maybe you had to be doing it from the very start of this thing to somewhere here, rather than doing in the middle. Some of the footprints have been very picky about, like, starting at one end of the foot and going to the other, so...
Yeah.
In the other games, not in this one so far. But why are we still in here if, like, normally it would kick us out if we were...
The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep.
Normally it would kick us out if we were...
Done.
What if we exit? No, yeah, you're... There's something else.
The vehicle pressed this stone into the ground. It
What?
would have been
Stone?
quite heavy. These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials.
Now it kicks us out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and we can go to either the Eversham or the try and go the new thing that we couldn't...
But we gotta search our archives.
We do.
Yes, it said so. The evidence said search archives.
Not in our task list. What do you want?
Evidence. This is the thing you missed last time.
Okay, where does it say go to the archives?
Search archives, right there.
This. Okay.
Yes. And that's what it had on the other evidence as well that said that you had to go to the archives.
If I teleport back to the cart, isn't it just the back of the cart? Okay, what are we looking for? We're looking for things to do with Mexico. Maybe global economy?
My search should be focused upon the...
It's okay. Not unthinkable.
Maybe they were an international company. Las Zarpas Barge Transport?
Yeah, they have their own thing, so...
The Las Zarpas Barges are leader in heavy goods transportation. The label belongs to the Mexican consortium Carcal, who cover shipping, electricity services, and mining.
Here it is.
They make boats. So the train, he's put the train on a boat? He's not just doing... So maybe the Australian is not guilty then. Maybe his whole thing has been stolen on a boat.
Okay, so probably, like, he's a scam artist and been scamming a lot of people. And then now the people who he last sold it to are actually stealing the entire thing.
Yeah, they've stolen a whole train and they've shipped it back to Mexico. Maybe. Although how they're going to get it out of an inland lake... No,
because they only done a barge in that case from one side of the lake to the other and then loaded it on a cart here that was heavy.
Oh, so you think they're only stealing the fake electricity thing?
Yes, I don't think they took the entire train. I'm sorry to say, Blobber, but I don't think their object was the train itself.
The train is probably more valuable than the stupid electricity thing. Anyway. New place or Evesham side?
Just choose. I'm okay with either.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Train napped? A poor innocent train is missing somewhere, Solar.
God, one less train in the world.
One less train. Which direction is the... Yeah, it should be on this side.
Yeah.
And yet, no.
Did you go too far?
We talked to you about it.
The entire train has disappeared. It's a disaster.
Terrible disaster, I agree.
The only train conductor that seems to genuinely care about his job.
No? Oh, we were told that there's a thing here.
Yeah.
Well, I can't work it out, so I'll go do the other one.
But...
Make progress where I can actually make progress. Okay, we already pressed this button. Now will you let us walk down here? No.
Can we look at the task list again, please?
Yeah. Examine the side railway
Examine
branch.
the side rails.
Yeah, and I am.
So examine it.
This is the side rails. We already did that, though.
Yes, but you have to look down on it.
Like, we examined this thing, and it's already done. Unless there's nothing...
No, that's a switch. I'm talking about the rail.
There's nothing this way. There's nothing that way.
We're being railroaded in the investigation.
Badum-bum-tsk. Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Okay,
go
what about
back
special
to the
vision
switch.
mode? Special vision mode. Maybe it's special vision mode.
Okay. Right, no. Then try your other special vision mode.
Sorry?
The imagination button.
Sure. I'm back at the switch once I've finished.
Yes. Back at the switch when you're done with what you're doing. No. Okay. But, could you do third person for a bit, just so that I can be absolutely certain that we haven't,
If it helps. Maybe we talk to you?
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
Do you look at the sign to the mines?
Mines? This is interesting.
Now we're allowed to imagine going down the side area.
Okay.
That's bad! We already knew we want to go down the side area. Boo!
Redirect the train towards the mines.
Although admittedly there's been relatively few of these compared to the previous titles of the like, there's something that we know we want to do, and we just can't do it until we've triggered something. So, although I'm booing, I will also admit that this game has been better than the previous titles that we've played so far on this.
I mean, I will agree that we don't, like, logically, we shouldn't need to look at the sign to understand that we want to go down
Here
that
are the
trail,
mines,
by all
Holmes.
means.
Yeah.
They appear to be abandoned.
It's not a logical leap, yeah.
Nothing interesting here.
Maybe it needs to be at the...
Nothing interesting here.
Maybe it needs to be at the start again.
Nothing interesting here.
Well, yes, Solar, we already know that he would rate it the top because it has a train
about
case.
4 feet 8 inches.
Okay. No, there was a train involved in Silver Earring with the guy that had the fake stomach pillow when we were meant to understand that he was having a fake stomach pillow by the single feather that had been left in the carriage.
But that wasn't a train case. This is a train case.
A lightly loaded vehicle came this way. A small vehicle with wooden beams went down this way.
Mine specifically addressing Solar's contains trains. Okay, we're done with that one.
This is an administrative panel. See what it says.
Cleaning minigame?
Watson, you are a gentleman, and gentlemen tend to carry handkerchiefs. Might I borrow yours?
And where is your own?
I haven't the faintest idea.
Very well. Here it is.
Cleaning minigame.
Certainly not in our pockets.
The Wee Coal Company. Okay, it's not making any more cleaning noises.
WEA Coal. These mines belong to them.
Okay. No, that was talk to Watson.
This mine has completely collapsed, Holmes.
It is curious, but to be truthful, I am not entirely surprised.
There was a
It's
T there.
to follow you, Holmes.
There's a T. No, there's a B.
Yep.
There's a B.
No, there was a T over further toward the right.
Here.
I'm assuming it has to do with the tracks or something.
No. I agree that there was a T showing up when I stood about here, yeah. But what the hell it wants me to... Empty place.
The tracks are missing. Yeah.
Someone removed these screws, most probably to take down the rails. A few feet of the rails have been dismantled.
So that they could pick up the rails with the train on them and steal the train.
Mm-hmm. That was definitely what they did.
Still wants more tea.
The train has been buried within the man.
It could be. They could have hidden it in the mine and then covered up the front.
Mm-hmm. Could there be anything when we get closer to that we can look at? Where it's been caved in?
No, this is all green. And so it is here. You want us to go look at the actual potentially hiding the train in here bit? Yes.
Yeah, maybe that's where the T is directing us, yes.
This is an unusual kind of paper, stiff and dry. It was used for a specific purpose. Let us look inside. Sawdust. I am almost certain it is a... Watson, could you assist, please? Do you have your pistol? Good. Fire at this package.
Oh, shooting minigame again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I thought it was going to do the...
Dynamite.
Breathe in.
Hmm.
But no.
That's only for harpoons.
Yeah, apparently that is only for harpoons. So what? There was dynamite here, but we don't do anything else. There's a cabin. That is starting to border on too dark for Blobber. I will use the stream preview to help me see. No, I don't see anything in here.
No.
What about supervision mode? Nothing seems highlighted yellow. Odd that they would put a room in there that doesn't have anything in it, but maybe it's because this one does.
This is the cabin for the mine's security personnel.
A box.
Ooh.
This box must be the safe.
Time to do another
Let's open it.
spinny puzzle. Yes. This one has lots of windows. So many windows.
Well, I guess we can just line out that line from the outside first.
Maybe. And yet maybe not.
And then we just rotated one on the outer one, and it should be fine.
You want this one? Or the first one?
I like the top layer. The top layer first.
Okay.
The Mexican company Caracao and the Chilean Barcazas both want to buy the mines. I need more information. Perhaps Mycroft could help.
New instructions to WEA coal personnel. We inform you that the representatives of Barcazas Group have granted free access from now on. The company is the future owner of the mines. Also, starting today, a no trespassing rule will be upheld against any representative from the Caracal Consortium. The preliminary contract of sale has been cancelled. Do not provide any explanation. This information is confidential.
It seems that both South American companies were involved in the purchase of the mine.
The man at Doncaster who fled our approach, he smokes Mexican cigars. Perhaps...
Yes, Watson. We should certainly speak with him.
There doesn't appear to be anything else in here. And the fact that it's telling us go talk to someone else is sort of fairly strong evidence towards we are probably somewhat done here. This could hide the train. No, it's a minecart train. Okay. And we can't get over to that room.
Nope.
Unless we can get across on the low ground? No. Invisible wall. Okay.
I think we can go to another location.
So we've done this one, we've done this one. The only one is working out how to get to the one that's supposed to be here. Do we maybe use the teeter-totter? We could maybe use the teeter-totter.
Maybe.
This...
The entire train has disappeared. It's a disaster.
But there's no switch on this... Oh...
No, it was the other way.
Yeah, I agree on the map that it's, like, supposed to be the other way on the map.
Hmm.
This.
There was something there.
There was a building here not so long ago.
But I don't understand, Holmes. Why would anyone destroy the shed in such a manner?
It was disassembled in great haste. It is most odd.
Most odd indeed. Is it the tracks? Like the little carriage tracks?
It's over here. Except then it ends. Huh?
Traces. Let's take a closer
I think
look.
you just left the area a bit too early, but...
The distance between the tracks is about 6 feet 7 inches. The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep. These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials. The traces found at the disassembled shed near Evesham and at the lake were from the same vehicle.
There is a disassembled warehouse near Evesham. The deep traces left by the large truck with a base of around 6 feet 7 inches that was most likely transporting materials. You want something else? What else do you want? What else do you want, game? Oh, the tab. Solve the mystery of the train, examine the side branch, use the telegraph to discover more about WEA coal, and find the man smoking the cigars. So...
Could we also ask the train master here about that shed?
Potentially.
I don't want to believe he's involved. He's the only likable
He's the nice person? Yeah. Would you rather the drunk, the gambling addict, or the nice old man?
I mean, we are now completely ignoring the young, inexperienced one who just cites the rule book, but oh well.
It appears that there was a small warehouse near your station, and that it was disassembled. Why is that?
It was burgled overnight about 2 weeks ago. The police have already started their investigation.
They stole a warehouse.
Anything.
What was inside the warehouse?
Nothing of value. A few 100 feet of standby rails and some spare railway parts. But it wouldn't be easy to steal all of that. Why would anyone want to?
To make their own railway. Okay, can we go use your telegraph machine? Oh. No, this door won't let us go where we want. We want the other door. Or I'm wrong? Where's the door that lets me into your office?
No, wasn't that a ticket office? So that's all the way on the left.
I thought this didn't have the... Oh no, it's down this side thing.
No,
okay.
It was right. Never mind. It was right, not left.
We phone our brother.
Mycroft to find out some information on the WEA
I'll find the
coal
Morse
company.
code thing.
Here is his reply, and it is an interesting one.
No, doesn't look like we need it, Maury. There are two companies.
I am very happy.
The Chilean Barkers and the Mexican Carcal both wanted to purchase the WEA mine. The Mexican Carcal consortium had established an initial deal and had prepared all the papers. However, the Chilean Barcazas group, aided by their influential connections, managed to snatch the concluding deal for the mines. We probably wouldn't have been told if we, tried to use this, I don't know, Morse code. Go find the Morse code book thing.
Mm.
Okay, does that tick something off in our to-do list? Yes. Examine the side railway branch that leads to the quarry. And find the man smoking the cigars. So it still wants us to do more here.
It's in Doncaster. No, it's only in Doncaster. If you read it once more, it said between the station between Chesterfield and Evesham, and that is Doncaster.
Okay. And this is where the Mexican man is anyway?
Yeah. At least I think it said station, didn't it? If you look at the task list, let's double check that I didn't read wrong.
Here he is.
Please, sir, we would ask you not to leave. We have some questions.
Are you the police?
No, we are employed by the railway company. We are collecting witness statements about the train that disappeared last night.
Lo siento, I'm in a hurry.
Really? It seemed that you were waiting here for someone. Could you tell us if you were at the station last night?
No, I just arrived from South America.
A formidable journey, no doubt. Which country are you from?
De Chile.
Are we going to prove he's not Chilean by looking at him? He has wrinkles. No Mexican has ever had wrinkles. He has smart clothing. He is of a strong build. He has martial arts? What?
Oh, have fun doing that fight.
I've apparently missed something, though. Oh.
The cigar?
The cigar is separate from his hands.
Chile? But you are Mexican.
No, you are wrong. Why would you think I'm Mexican?
Disbelieve. We would disbelieve you because of your Mexican cigars. Or the burned note. That would also make sense.
Probably the Mexican cigars.
Because of your cigars.
Sí, cigarrillos. So what?
Those cigars are the Ricardo brand, from Mexico. It is quite impossible to find them anywhere but there.
Pero not your business.
What is your business?
I don't suppose that you are on vacation. What business brought you here?
I was to meet my fellow compañeros. Where did you arrive yesterday? They were on that damn train. I will stay here and hope that the authorities find them, or their bodies. It's now my responsibility to repatriate them.
Their corpses?
Who authorized you to do that?
The company I work for.
Could you tell me the name of the company?
It's not your concern.
And what is your name?
Enough questions. Buenas tardes.
Not a very friendly man,
Oh, no.
and he is lying. He said that he just arrived, but we know that he has been here for several days.
Okay. Examine the railway side branch again. The side railway branch that leads to the quarry at the station located between Chesterfield and Evesham.
So at
Between
the station.
Chesterfield and Evesham, there is something here that used to go to
at
the
the
quarry
station.
that was here, but has been flooded by the broken lake.
So maybe now we can see at the train tracks where the river was flooded.
And you wanted to confront this guy as well?
No,
No?
I just want to look at train tracks. Train tracks. And there was something there. There was something. There was a little glowy thing. Go back. Back to the tracks.
Oh, I thought you meant at the swamp.
Was it just Watson or was it something else?
There was a flashing Watson there for a second.
Yeah, but that wasn't it. I guess we can ask him. Just ask the train master just to make sure that we're not wasting time.
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
He's apparently not interesting.
Okay. Try walking towards the other way, I guess, toward the right from here.
Here's a siding thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we click
This
here?
railway branch
And
should
then
lead
imagine
to the
going
quarry.
the other direction?
The switch.
Is there a sign that we need to look at? Oh.
The rail is rusted and looks old, but the railway is still usable.
The other one doesn't get a voice line. Oh.
The railway ends here. That is strange.
Mm-hmm.
Ribbit, ribbit.
Okay, that's complete.
And it looks like we have to do thinking. It's bringing up the thinking thing and we have no other tasks.
Yep.
Okay.
To the Main Palace.
Good lord, this is a lot of things.
I guess this is why you might want to do it as you go along so that you don't end up this. Yes.
You end up with too many mixed options? Yeah.
Okay, let's have a look. Could you hold it in place if you don't move? Or then just keep rotating?
I like the slow rotate.
Okay.
I agree
Yeah.
high speed rotation is bad, but slow rotation lets us actually see the other ones that are kind of hidden.
Yeah. Okay, suspicious Mexican at Doncaster, with Mexican versus Chileans.
Okay, Mexican versus Chileans I found, and then suspicious.
You were holding the other one, I think.
Mexican there. No.
Okay. Great. The other one would be the Mexican carcass something. No, that was they had the barges.
This one?
That's not it. The Vicol and Chileans.
Sorry, something
The coal and Chileans.
here. No! There we go. Yes. No grudge. The Mexicans held no grudge against the Chileans. Business is business. Why do we know that? Well, whatever. It got rid of some of the things in the exploration space.
No,
How about
Chileans
mines were
stayed on the
blasted and
train.
flooded quarry? You could imagine that if you're going to blow up the...
Yeah.
No. Fair enough. No, that actually was that. I think that said I...
Mines are collapsed. Mines were blasted, mines are collapsed.
There's a mines are collapsed.
It's all the way in the other end, I think. It was...
Ah, yes. No, that's the grudgy one. Concealment. The mines were collapsed to hide the train. Dynamite was used after the train has been moved inside. You see? They agree with me that's a plausible story. And then sabotage. The mines were collapsed with dynamite because someone wanted to close them intentionally. Both of these would make sense at the moment.
Yes, it would. My mind goes more to concealment, I will admit, but both are plausible.
Okay, I'm happy to leave it on concealment for the moment, if you think that's more sensible. I don't have a strong feeling one way or the other. Do we compare the telegrams and therefore say, look at the one that was transmitted further down the line?
Maybe.
No.
Was there anything here about him being drunk that had... No.
How about prototype has insurance and many customers? Oops, too far.
special transport? No.
Yeah,
Special
I don't know how that would be connected to the customers, but it could be connected to the insurance.
I think special transport with special wagon, maybe.
Special wagon with
special transport.
No.
Okay.
How about Doncaster Master received money?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, I didn't take that as he would especially be... Okay.
I mean, you could technically go with Doncaster Master received money and suspicious Mexican, but
At Doncaster? Sure.
Just to connect to Doncasters, I don't think that's gonna be it, but you never know.
No. Reasonable attempt.
Let's see. What do we have?
What about
quarry?
missing rails? Someone is stealing lots of rails.
Yeah, that's fair.
Somebody stole the rails to temporarily cover the missing section of the railway into the mines. Okay, that's not what I was thinking. I thought someone was just stealing lots of rails, but it was actually rails from here were yoinked to go there.
Let's see.
The train vanished with people and the Chileans are on the train?
Maybe. I was thinking maybe Chesterfield Telegram with Chesterfield Masters and Trustworthy.
Okay, and the options are... They stayed on the train and it's a coincidence the train conductor overlooked them, or... They were intentionally left on the train when he got everyone else off. Hey?
Definitely left.
You think they were intentionally murdered?
Oh yeah, I don't think it was an accident that they were the only ones who were allowed to be...
Still on the train? Sure.
But could you try Chesterfield Master is untrustworthy and Chesterfield Telegram?
Yes, it likes
because
you.
Because it's untrustworthy, so then...
The options are... The train passed through despite our being unsure if the station master sent the report, or it never got there, he was drunk and his testimony is unreliable. He could have sent the report without witnessing the train. I mean,
he could have sent the report.
But the whole thing was he's, like, asleep instead of doing his job. Oh, okay, you mean... I was interpreting that slightly differently. You mean like they mean that he slept through it and then just wrote that the train went past because that's all normal and standard.
Yeah.
Okay. I was taking
like he's just, I am drinking, I'm just gonna send my report because reasons.
Okay, we think that it might have missed Chesterfield. In which case, the train is underneath the collapsed mines, which matches with that matches with the concealment that we already did. The spare parts for the handcar matches with a fake train, obviously. The train never reached Evesham. It disappeared earlier and was faked by someone using the handcar and spare parts. Okay. What else have we got?
Makes sense.
Well, the mine was flooded, and the Mexican people are good at barges. That makes sense from a... Let's just use the barges perspective, but apparently not.
Old railway to the quarry?
Old railway to the quarry, and the quarry is flooded?
Oh, I was just wondering if that could potentially be something.
No, it's something. Well done. The train could have been sunk in the flooded quarry. The train cannot be sunk in the quarry because the old railway that leads there is missing some rails.
Yeah.
But people stole rails.
Yes, but they stole the rails to put them somewhere else, I would assume.
So you think cannot be sunk?
I think cannot be sunk. I could be wrong. I mean, technically they could have.
The only thing I can think of here is this and that, but no.
So how about then Doncaster Telegram and Doncaster Master received money?
We'll have to wait a second, I'm sorry. Robinson is a victim. The loss of the machine is a disaster for Mr. Robinson. Even though he planned this fraud, he has lost far more than he could gain. The insurance will not cover the total cost of the prototype. Wasn't it £15,000 or something?
Yeah.
That's a, like, astronomical amount.
Yes, but if the prototype itself was priceless, then...
The Chileans made the train vanish in order to steal the prototype. Okay. And now you wanted? I'm sorry?
I wanted Doncaster Telegram and Doncaster Master received money.
Yes, it agrees. And our options are... It went through there and he reported it, or it never did, but he might have been bribed. As in, he explicitly lied.
We could try Mist.
I want to go look at the map and see, because, like, the order will matter. If we think it's inside the mines, it at least had to go as far as wherever the mine switch is. But it seems to think that this is okay. The Chileans stole the prototype.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
And sealed the train underneath the collapsed mines to hide their crime.
Yeah, I don't think that's correct.
Blind justice. The Chileans stole the prototype for financial gain. Who know what they might do next? Contact Lestrade and allow the police to perform their loud and swift justice, even at the risk of international conflict. Or, a criminal organization such as this cannot be confronted directly. It requires a delicate approach. Give Mycroft the chance to resolve the conflict, even though it might be protracted and turned to his advantage. Or continue the investigation, which is what it sounds like you want.
Continue, yeah.
Okay.
I don't think that's it. So,
So we can either change the Chileans stole the prototype would be one of the things that would input this.
I mean, maybe it didn't miss Chesterfield. Maybe it passed Chesterfield. If you want to take it to the mines, then it have to.
Well, I want to look at the map. I want to
Chesterfield.
work out where it had to have gone.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I don't
Let's do
remember
that
the map
then.
by heart. Right. So if we think it's got to the mines,
Yeah.
then it had to go everywhere except Bridgelington.
What?
Wouldn't it? The train is coming this way. Or do you think the train goes this way and it switches off there, like that way? Which way is the switch? I suppose it matters which way the switch is. So let's go look at which way the switch is. It was one directional. It wasn't a two-directional switch. Right? The train coming from that direction cannot go that way physically.
Okay.
Is this going to tell us? So it needed to have... Here's the sign. So it would have needed to have come from this way.
Bridlington. it had to have come from Britain.
And then it wouldn't have been anywhere else. It wouldn't have been here.
No.
It wouldn't have been here, and then it had to be faked when we saw it here.
Yes.
In which
So
case,
if
it
it
could have been
misses
faked
post-
all the way along.
Yeah. But if we go with the fact that it's sealed in the mines, could I see the mind map, please?
Yeah. T? No, B, sorry. This or the
Because
other bit?
if,
Other bit. This bit?
The other bit. The other bit. Fix no grudges then.
How? It's not
Because
not a choice.
Oh, okay. The Mexican held no grudges. Because, I mean, that whole thing I feel relies on that the Mexicans are angry. Okay, maybe we need something else. It missed Chesterfield. It missed Doncaster. Can I see the other things that we haven't done yet, please?
Yeah.
Suspicious Mexican at Doncaster.
And that they have barges?
Mexican and have barges?
No.
Could be? No. All river to the quarry. Real coal and suspicious Mexican? Was that a thing?
Yes. But it's undone. Oh no, let's just change no grudge to Mexicans are angry?
Okay.
And that's
So
what
they
you
are
want?
angry
You
then.
want them to be angry?
Yeah, if they are sealed in the mine, it would have to be the Mexicans that do it. Because that makes no sense that, say, Robinson wouldn't do that. The way I see
But
it, we have three people who are
Weren't we
involved in
explicitly
this.
told that the Mexicans aren't allowed on the premises at the mine anymore? Where was it?
No, the Chileans aren't.
The Chileans are.
Oh. Hmm. I mean, we have three players here. We have the Mexicans, we have the Chileans, and we have Mr. Robinson, the scheming Australian.
Who seems less and less likely to be responsible for...
Yes.
For as a single individual, stealing hundreds of meters of train track, blowing up a dam, potentially hiding a train in a mine or inside the blown up quarry that's been flooded with the dam.
Mm-hmm. Like the only way he is if he's the mastermind and have paid one of these two other people. He has not done this on his own.
Carkle equals Mexican. Carkle equals Mexican.
Mm-hmm.
And Carkle is not allowed on the mine anymore. So mine definitely equals not Mexico. Mine is definitely...
Yes, because they would bury them in their own mine, so they would be angry.
You think it's like the other people are hiding it in the Chileans are hiding the train in the the Mexican mine to make them, like, it's meant to make the other people look guilty?
I think the Mexican drove the train into the Chilean mine and blew it up and left the Chileans in there to die. If this theory is correct.
God! That's so... Holy...
Okay, let me remind you, Blobber, we are working with two possible things here. They either blow up the mine and leave the Chileans in there to die. They sink the train into the lake and drown the Chileans. This isn't looking well for
the
them
Chileans,
anyway.
no matter what.
Okay. Oh.
The other thing is we can say they stole the track to go to the quarry instead of the mine.
I mean, it could be the railroad through the quarry. Definitely. That could definitely be a thing, but then we're gonna have to... If you want to try that, we can go with railroad to quarry. At that point, it must have passed Chesterfield. So change missed Chesterfield to pass. At that point, we also need those barges. So go back to the mind map because we're gonna need that.
Then it could have been sunk?
Could be sunk. It could have been sunk. At that point, we're saying that it's being
and we're saying the mines to close them, but not to hide the train.
Yeah, sabotage.
That doesn't.
And then we just need the barges still because they need a barge to
So
to
special
transport it.
special transport. And
yes.
No, come on, special transport
and Mexican have
barges.
Yes.
The Mexicans recently utilized barges at the lake, probably to transport something heavy. The train has been sunk in the flooded quarry. The Mexicans organized the Chileans stay on the train, which is why the controller removed everyone except them. Which then leads into the Mexicans drowned the Chileans.
Yes.
Because the Mexicans are fundamentally inhuman towards Chileans. We must act quickly. We must contract Lestrade and allow the police to perform their loud and swift justice, even at the risk of an international conflict. Or, a criminal organization such as this cannot be confronted directly. It requires a delicate approach. Give Mycroft the chance to resolve the conflict, even though it might be protracted and turned to his own advantage.
Could we continue with investigation, please?
Sure.
Because I just want to connect the last nodes.
You want the last mind map things too?
Yes, I want the full score.
Robinson's motive. The loss of the prototype will bring a lot of easy money to Robinson, thanks to his insurance and multiple fraudulent exclusive contracts. He is a victim. The loss of the machine is a disaster. Even though he planned this fraud, he has lost far more than he could gain. The insurance will not cover the total cost.
Yeah, I think he's a victim still. Judging by this plan, he's still a victim. Okay. There we go.
Connect to anything?
No, but it's just that we have gone through everything then.
What if we make it he's guilty? It still doesn't connect to anything, okay. So are you happy with this conclusion?
Okay, so...
The Mexicans want
see.
revenge for being... For what? For being kicked out of the mine?
Yeah. Because the Mexican had a preliminary sales contract, so they're angry about that. What I do like about this compared with the other one is that there's only one place, like one station that would have to lie, which I find more plausible than both of them lying.
The train could be real all the way up to the quarry.
Yeah.
And then only the quarry man has to lie, and then they put the fake one on there and drive it towards us, and then we see the ghost train, and then they turn the light off and haul it away by hand. Sure.
Because then it's only the Doncaster man who's bribed.
Yes.
And he was the only one who directly said, I will come into money. The guy who's drunk, he
He's
could have just been
unreliable,
made
but he
drunk.
could have just been drunk.
He could have just been drunk. And he has a history that says that he is a drunkard permanently. It's not something new. So I like this theory better.
And that does that mean that don't we need then it went through, it passed Chesterfield and is it missed Doncaster?
Yeah, Doncaster's the guy who took the bribe.
Well, it turns off at Doncaster, because it's like... Well, no, it's slightly before. Yeah, it's ever so slightly before.
Yeah.
Sure. So it missed here. Yeah, okay. I like this as well.
Okay, so the Mexicans drowned the Chileans. You were worried about them being buried alive in a mine, but they're drowned instead.
It's more humane. It's quicker. It's not a slow suffocation.
Haha.
Are we going with this?
Yeah, I mean, it would also make sense. Yeah, no, I'm happy with this. Yeah. Drowned. I'm happy with drowned.
Mexicans drown the Chileans, and then do we give it to Lestrade or do we give it to our brother?
I mean, if we're playing as Sherlock Holmes, it's blind justice all the way. He hates Mycroft's political game.
The only thing I like about this more is if we're wrong, it's not as much egg on our face. But
Stop flaring the egg, Blobber. It's about justice.
Let's assume that we're right.
Yes.
Confirm our choices. Go.
Okay, let's see.
Then the case is solved, Holmes. What do you intend to do?
Well, I shall require assistance for the arrests. There were accomplices.
Ah, but I know that look. You have your own ideas. What are they, Holmes?
On the one hand, we have Mycroft and his tedious political games. He will locate the guilty parties without any trouble. But it will be a long and drawn-out process, and possibly with some compromise that will be to Mycroft's benefit. Our other option is the local constabulary, and advice from our friend Lestrade. The problem we have there is that the authorities seem to be incapable of acting quietly. They rely on brute force. It could result in an international scandal. All the same, I think that I prefer the forces methods. It would be better to resolve the case quickly and efficiently, without any talk of politics.
Let us go home, then. I'd like to begin writing a draft of this story.
I did not say that we had finished here yet.
Well, all right. What did I miss?
Watson, we know that the Barkazas Company directors were drowned in the flooded quarry, along with the train and Robinson's prototype. But we still need to corner the guilty party.
But how do you intend to prove... Oh, no. Please don't tell me we have to dive into the lake.
You may rest assured that I have a far better idea. We have only to use our corrupt Doncaster station master as bait. He will unwittingly trap our Mexican friend.
Of course, you already had a plan. I shall follow you, Holmes.
Well, the case is solved.
There's gonna be some sort of quick time event again, isn't
May we
there?
have 2 tickets to London, please?
Right away.
As long as it's not boxing.
Wait a minute. You've solved the case?
In a manner of speaking, can you believe that the rescue service miraculously saved one of the Chileans who were on board the train? The police have ordered his immediate escort to London on the next train.
He pulled through then? He's alive?
Yes, by extreme good fortune. His condition is quite serious, and the method of transportation has its risk, but he will be held securely by the doctor and police officers. The gentleman carries some vital information on this case. I am sure of it.
Ah, really?
Your station will be famous, Mr. Duff. The journalists will be here before you know it. Goodbye, sir.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
He doesn't sound apprehensive.
He's not innocent, Solar. He's corrupt.
Gentlemen, you are under arrest.
Caramba! You traitor! You double-crossed me!
Oh.
In the head?
Holmes, I had to do it.
It is all right, Watson. He got what he deserved.
What?
Oh my God! I thought I was a dead man.
You shouldn't be so glad about it. You'll be up before the judge.
Your testimony will be of great importance to the
full
investigation.
assassin.
I would remind you that your cooperation will be the best way to ease your sentence.
After I returned from Afghanistan, I vowed never to take
Complain
another
about my
human
moral
life.
choices, mister.
Watson, you did in fact save a life. You should focus on that. Now come, there is still much to do.
You have given Watson emotional scars for life.
Oh, come on. We shot multiple people when we were fighting Cthulhu. This isn't his first shooting.
This is not the good end. Watson would not shoot a man in the head.
If they don't want me shooting people in the head, they shouldn't make it a quick time event. Okay. The Mexicans' inhumanity towards the Chileans cost too many lives, so the decision was made to act quickly. Lestrade will be informed. Do we think we're right? We were correct.
Right. I would like to replay the ending, but sure.
You want to replay the ending?
I want the guy taken in alive. I don't want to leave Watson with emotional scars.
This? And then we say... We're happy. Blind justice. Yes.
He did not, Solar. He did not. It was a choice.
Then
You
the
say
case
choice.
is solved, Holmes. What do you
I'm
intend to do?
clicking on the first thing I
Well,
see during
I
a
shall
quick time
require
event.
assistance for the arrests.
There was
were
two
accomplices.
glowing bulbs next to each other. One
I
was
know
on his
that look.
hand, the other on the
You
head.
have your own ideas. What are they,
This?
Holmes?
On the one hand,
No, we have to watch the whole
Mycroft and
thing.
his tedious political games. He will locate the guilty parties without any
And
trouble.
now Miriak wants us to
But
shoot the
it will
victim
be a
instead.
long
Yeah,
and
sure.
drawn-out
You're all
process,
bloodthirsty
and possibly
today.
with some compromise that will be to Mycroft's
Sure, let's
benefit.
traumatize
Our
Watson.
other option is the local constabulary.
I had about half
and
a
advice from
second,
our friend
as far as I
Lestrade.
saw,
The problem
for a
we
quick
have
time
there
event.
is that the
I saw a
authorities
circle
seem to
on
be
his head.
incapable
If
of
you give me a
acting
gun,
quietly.
my
They
assumption
rely
is
on
I'm
brute
shooting people
force.
in the head.
It could result in an international scandal. All the same, I think that I prefer the forces methods. It would be better to resolve the case quickly and efficiently, without any talk of politics.
Let us go home, then. I'd like to begin writing a draft of this story.
No, I did not say that we had finished here yet.
Well, all right. What did I miss?
Watson, we know that the Barkazas Company directors were drowned in the flooded quarry, along with the train and
Never go
Robinson's
to a
prototype.
shooting range?
But we still need to corner
I don't
the
particularly
guilty
want to
party.
react. I don't.
But how
I don't
do you
like
intend to
the
prove...
idea of...
Oh, no. Please don't tell me we
gun
have to
ownership or
dive into the
use.
lake.
Huh. You may rest assured that I have a far better idea.
To the point of having
we have
refused
only
to go
use our
hunting
corrupt
with family.
Doncaster station master as bait. He will
To go hunting
unwittingly
or shooting.
trap our Mexican friend.
Of course, you already had a plan. I shall follow you, Holmes.
Well, the case is solved, and we shall be heading home.
Let's see.
And may we
Let's
have
see if
2
we can
tickets to London, please?
Right away.
trick this man again.
Wait a minute. You've solved the case.
In a manner of speaking, can you believe that the rescue service miraculously
Do
saved
you think that
one
we're
of the
wearing this
Chileans
hat
who were
because
on
we
board
didn't
the train?
specifically
The
change
police
our
have ordered his
costume
immediate escort to London
when we were back
on the next train?
at home?
He pulled through then. He's alive.
Like
Yes,
at the
by
start
extreme
of this
good fortune.
section where
His
we're at
condition is
home
quite serious, and the method of
before we're
transportation
calling the
has
carriage.
its risk. But he will be held
We were already
securely
wearing
by the
this
doctor
outfit
and
then.
police officers.
It seems to us to be
The
our,
gentleman carries some
casual
vital
outfit.
information on this case. I am sure of it.
Ah, really?
Your station will be famous, Mr.
I feel
Duff.
like maybe we could have gone and
Journalists
changed
will be
our
here
costume.
before you know it. Goodbye, sir.
Maybe we could have worn our
goodbye,
fancy clothes
gentlemen.
when we're walking around in the countryside.
Okay, let's be ready for the quick time event.
Gentlemen,
I'm pretty sure it was his
are
hand that
under
I saw
arrest.
glowing.
Caramba! You traitor! You
Hand that's
double-crossed
holding
me!
the gun.
Good shot, Watson. I always knew you were a talented marksman.
I didn't want another life lost in this case, Holmes.
Oh my God! I thought I was a dead man.
You shouldn't be so glad about it. You'll be up before the judge.
Your testimony will be of great importance to the investigation. I would remind you that your cooperation will be the best way to ease your sentence. By the way, Watson, would you be so kind as to give me some shooting lessons later on?
Yes, but not in our sitting room, and not with you wearing a blindfold.
We were correct. Accept outcome.
I am happy. I am happy. Watson will be able to sleep.
Our ranking is just. Most people solved the case the same way, and most people made the same moral choice.
But if you think there's 4 cases, do you want to call it here then and do the other 2
Tomorrow? Yeah.
Because I'm assuming it's starting to be a bit late for you.
I certainly could have dinner. And it has been a fairly long day. It's almost 9 hours now.
Oh, there's 6 cases.
I feel deathly.
Well, we might need another week.
Let me examine you. Please don't tell me that
We were
you've
guessing
returned to your
4
old
based on
habits.
the number of people in the Peoplo list thing, Vama.
The pupil is dilated.
Well, he's been using laudanum. What more do you want? What more do you want?
Downward,
I need to concentrate and count the heartbeats. I need to concentrate and count the heartbeats.
Look, don't you question my counting skill. I am the world's 4th best at Sesame Street Countdown with Count Von Count. I will not have my counting skill questioned. Okay, it actually wants you to click the heartbeats, not count them.
A weak pulse, around 50 beats per minute. But you're dying, Holmes. Your pulse rate is dropping. We need to get you to the hospital immediately.
The antidote. Give it to me.
The antidote? You mean that you're poisoned?
Now. Please.
Here, drink it all. Don't tell me that you did this to yourself.
Hemlock and datura. I was compelled to.
Holmes, imagine if I'd not returned home when I did. What might have happened?
I knew that you would.
Be dead.
Mr. Holmes, Inspector Lestrade is here to see you.
Mr. Holmes is unable to see anyone at the moment. He is unwell.
A good day, Inspector.
Ah, Mr. Holmes, I'm glad to find you.
What?
Here. I need your help. This is a strange one. We have brought in 2 young bankers from the city, sons of lords, members of the chamber, and so on and so forth. They were found stranded in a rowing boat that was drifting on the Thames.
A romantic escapade with an unhappy ending, Lestrade.
What? Well, yes, they were both in the bath, but... what?
As I said.
And they were tied together.
You are lacking in imagination, Inspector.
Well, no, I'm not. Anyway, there was a banner flapping about in the boat with the RMS Oceanic printed on it and signed by the Merry Men.
The Oceanic? Isn't that the largest steamer ever built?
Yes. And these 2 young banker chaps are sons of the owners of the White Star Line, the company that built it. There are rumours of corruption.
I'm not interested in politics, Lestrade.
I'll keep it then. Here's another one that's a bit more complex and maybe to your liking. It's a murder, but we're unable to find any weapon. We haven't touched anything. It's at the Roman Baths in Strand Lane.
A murder, a vanishing weapon, the Roman Baths. That's for us. Watson, fetch your hat.
No steamship to follow up the steam train.
No, instead it's Roman bats.
Join Lestrade at the Strand Lane Baths. And our treasure from this is the train whistle. No, so Vama, the reason we thought there'd be 4 is based on this list size, right? We've done 2 and we've gone through this many people. 4 by 3. And the list only goes 1, 2, 3, 4 more deep. So unless the future cases use far less people, it sort of made sense that there would be 4 cases. But I'm not calling you wrong, I'm just explaining our, well, my reasoning. Maury didn't disagree at the time, but my reasoning.
Nope.
In any case...
No, it seemed logical based on how many were blocked out, but...
I definitely can't commit to another 2.5 hours
one.
for another case, which is our current rate. So we might have to do this over two weekends rather than one if they aren't quicker. For now, any final thoughts on this one? The character models have been much nicer. I feel like this is better RP of being a detective and, like, combining the thoughts into reasons for people to have done things or not. Like, here are the reasons why it might be the Chileans. Here are the reasons it might be the Mexicans. And they combine into a cohesive story either way. Maybe one is wrong and one is right, but I still feel like that's more detective-y than, like, just linear text decision-y sort of thing from the very earliest ones.
Sure. We've lost most of the puzzle element, though. Like, puzzling is out.
There are so few puzzles. There's the spinny puzzles.
There's nothing.
And that's there's been a spinny puzzle, assemble a couple of physical objects, like the train thing.
See, I would say that we have lost puzzle and gained mini games, because I don't think that the puzzles are puzzly enough to really go
Count
as puzzles.
I
that
agree.
Sort of way.
They're far too simple. So we've lost, yes.
But
I'd
I mean,
like
it makes
a little
sense. They
bit more, like, finding out about the people. I feel like it's just good enough. Like, I'd like a little bit more, maybe even the occasional bit of information about the potential victims that's misleading. The character models have been nicer. The voice acting has been lovely, aside from Australian guy who clearly supposed to be Texan.
He has Australian hats. And crocodile boots. He's Australian.
He's clearly supposed to be Texan. I like this. I would even go far as to say this is like probably my favorite one so far.
I mean, Toby is currently just chilling on our sofa.
We haven't gotten to be a doggo. It does have that against it compared to the other one where we got to be the doggo.
But if you go back into the living room, Toby is now chilling on the sofa and he's looking adorable.
Is he?
Yes.
And that's even without mentioning that we've had a case to do with trains. Like, I think it is genuinely, functionally the best game, and in terms of, like, role-playing Sherlock, giving us these choices at the end between, like, do we turn it over to Mycroft or do we take local justice?
On the sofa for the 3rd time today. Well, don't be surprised if Watson sits on you again.
No. Yeah, very happy with this. Very happy to continue with it. You any final thoughts yourself, Maury?
I also do like that we now have just completely embraced disguised Sherlock. With, like, he has a wardrobe, he has his hair and a makeup kit. I appreciate that that's just been embraced completely.
And he has fake accents galore. I'm going to pretend to be northerner sea captain. All right then, catch us for more of this tomorrow, everyone. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being a lovely chat, as always.